Hello, and welcome to a very special stream right here on twitch.tv/lash it me Larry. Guys, how's it going? How you doing? How you feeling? I'm feeling good and feeling quite excited today. I've been talking about this for the last couple weeks. I've had the fortune to have this platform for a little over 3 years now. We've had a lot of fun. Like the love and support that I've gotten from y'all has been incredible and amazing over the last 3+ years. And it's always been in the back of my mind that like I've wanted to be able to use this platform to do good. You guys show up, we play games, we have fun, but how can I change this into, or not change this into something, but how can I use this platform to do a little bit of good for the world? And so a couple months ago, I had a opportunity come along, and I decided to take it. So basically, today we're going to be raising money for the Boys and Girls Club of America. I'm super excited. It's a great organization. Thank you so much, Benny, for dropping the donation link. I think probably like the best thing to do is I've got some videos. So I'm just gonna play the video. Like, if you don't know what the Boys and Girls Club of America is all about, I'm gonna hit the button. I'm gonna play the video, and then you guys can see, and then I'm gonna talk a little bit more after that.
Every kid I know has something special about them, something that makes them great. But being a kid isn't easy. And right now, it feels extra tough. A lot of kids are struggling with some pretty real issues these days. We're told we can grow up to be anything we want to be. I always thought that was something people just said. Until I joined my Boys and Girls Club. My club helps with the basics: homework, meals, a safe place to just be a kid. But they do a whole lot more. My club is like a second home, with caring adults who listen and foster our interests, like music and science and leadership. They help us make plans for the future, finding careers, scholarships, and even first jobs. They empower us to dream beyond what's in front of us, and they do whatever it takes to help us achieve it. That's what more than 5,000 clubs do for millions of kids across the country. They say great futures start at the Boys and Girls Club, but I think it's about helping kids like me realize their greatness. Every kid I know has something special inside them. They just need a place that unlocks it, and people who believe in them. They just need a Boys and Girls Club.
All right. So yeah, that gives you a little bit of an idea what the Boys and Girls Club's all about. It's an institution that's existed for over 160 years. They have over 5,000 clubs and serve over 3.6 million kids. And a lot of it's about providing a safe space, for kids to be able to, to grow up in a safe environment, to be able to be kids, to have access to, after school sports, STEM, so many different, different like, I'm losing the word for it. All these different things. Financial literacy, so you can go out into the world and actually have an understanding of how money works. But a lot of it, what they provide is just like if there's no being able to have a place to provide to these kids is super important. They're as you kind of saw in the video, they're very focused on mental health. But by the time they say that by the time that you're by the time that a human is 24, it's like 75% of people, more of what I'm saying, if they're going to have some sort of long-term mental I'm losing I'm losing the words today. Some sort of mental illness, 75% of cases it happens, and so it's it is very much a lot of mental illnesses from how you're raised and how you grow up, and the Boys and Girls Club want to provide a place for kids to have a wonderful place to go after school. This is actually something that means a lot to me in the sense of just because Nicole's worked in education so much that there's times that she's expressed to me that she's because she works in counseling and she's dealt with teachers that go you just you need to get the work done, and as we're moving into a more digital age, there's kids that just don't have the technology at home, and they're still expected to get online in order to get homework, and she's been in situations where it's been the kid does not have a way of getting online, and the teacher goes, then their parent can drive them to the school and they can sit in the car and use the school's Wi-Fi to get their homework. It's just things like that, Boys and Girls Club being able to provide a place where kids have access to technology, and especially also in this more interconnected world, helping kids navigate online and the online mental health as well as just mental health interacting within the real world. So just a fantastic organization. Thank you so much again, Benny, for providing that charity link. And oh my goodness, you guys have already Sarah Cat, thank you for the $25 donation. Amaya, thank you for the $25 as well. And Benny, thank you for the 50. So we've already hit a couple goals. We'll get to that in a second. For everyone, I want to be able to just also show this, which is just the donation page. So when you go to the donation page, this is it. It's my landing page. You'll know it's mine because it's got the hashtag #ItMeLarry for Boys and Girls Club of America. Hashtag in partnership with Vans supports the mission to enable all young people to reach their full potential as productive, caring, responsible citizens. So the one thing I want to point out is you can come here. Just so $25 is not the minimum donation. These are just buttons that are just kind of recommended. You can come into this spot. If you've got $5 to give, that's okay. If you've got $10 to give, that's okay. If you want to give it must be greater than $5. So $5, you can't give tree fitty. Five is the minimum, but you can type into here. You could do a custom donation amount. You could do $80 trillion if you really want, or that's 80 million. You could do $80 trillion if you wanted to. Don't know if that would go through on a card, but you can give it a shot. Another thing that I want to point out, just because if you're looking at this and you drop the 25 and you see that over here it says, okay, well, if I'm giving a $25 donation, why does it say $28.75? This tip is just for the organization I'm working with. It's called Brandfluence. They basically are they help connect streamers and organizations. They were actually the people if you saw BK's charity stream just 2 or 3 weeks ago, she worked through them. They're wonderful. They help provide like a lot of the resources, all the fancy graphics. They provided resources for me to be able to do some of the fun stuff we're doing on stream today, and the giveaway that we're going to be doing at the end of the stream. So if you want to give an optional tip to them to help them with funds in order to be able to do more of this in the future, that is just, they have these tip amounts, but you can also just like go, nope, I'm just here to give to the charity. So I just wanted to let you know, like, I'm not trying to double dip here. You can completely decide to turn that tip off. That is just their thing. We're just focused on the charity and the good. Oh shoot, I need to fix that. we got a hanging thing off of our graphics. There we go. Fixed that. So that's if you just need just want to give a little run through of the website. That's what's going on there. So now that we've got a couple donations in place, I can talk about what you can expect today as far as donation goals, as far as stretch goals, as far as all that kind of stuff. Your sister works at the Boys and Girls Club? It's a really wonderful, important organization that helps a lot of children. Well, that's awesome. See, I got I got my spokespeople here. Amaya, thank you for having it helps that you have a connection to it. That's great. So this is what's going on. So in the corner over here, you'll see that we've got kind of our overall dono goals going on today. So we've actually hit the first one. We've hit the first one. At the end of the stream, I'm going to let Nicole come and shoot me with Nerf guns. We have a bunch in the house of all varieties and all sorts of pain levels. Basically, for every $100 that we raise today, she gets one more bullet in the chamber. So, as far as we can push that, that's what's going on there. The rest of these are going to be different playthroughs. So for 200, we've got the Turnip Boy double feature. We've got tax evasion, which we can do sooner. And then when Rob's a Bank comes out, we would do that one as well. At 400, we have Trombone Champ Revengeance. Trombone Champ just hit Nintendo Switch, and it has motion controls. So we will do a horrible, terrible motion controlled Trombone Champ stream. At 800, we will play through Hotel Mario. If you've been to a lot of my Zelda streams, you'll know that we have all of our fun Zelda buttons. Like, sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. If you love that kind of nightmare fuel and you don't know what Hotel Mario is, Hotel Mario is the Mario version of that you just saw. Horrible, terrible nightmare cutscenes. It packed into a horrible, terrible game. You'll have a great time. I'll be miserable, but we'll have fun watching all the cutscenes together. At 1.2K, I will do a shiny hunt stream. This is after we caught Regirock. I said I would never do it again. But you know what? I'll do it again for charity. We'll go full odds. We'll go for a 1 in 4096. It doesn't necessarily have to be Regice. Doesn't have to be Registeel. It could be those. It could be any of the ones in Let's Go, because I think Mewtwo and the Birds are in there at full odds. If there's any full odds shinies in Teal Mask, could be those. We could definitely talk about which one we want to go after. And then at 1.6K, y'all can choose a playthrough for me to do on stream. And then there may be goals beyond that, but those are the ones that we're focused on right now. What kind of love you can put gifts with the donations? Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know you could do that. So those are kind of the stretchies. Also for the top donator today, we have a special goal. All of these, by the way, are on Twitter. And Benny, if you could set up like a donation, a thing for that, just to like link to the tweet that has all the stuff on it, so that there's like an easy way to point to everything. That'd be awesome if we could set a command up for that. but the top donator during the stream is going to get just a one-on-one play session with me. Or I guess if you want to do, for example, like if you wanted to do like a tabletop sim board game thing, and you can invite your friends along, and then I'll come and teach you the rules and play along. But whatever you want that to look like, it'll be experience of like whatever game you want to play. We'll have a good time, we'll have fun. So that's kind of my top dono offer. And near the end of the stream, we're gonna have a giveaway as well. So I'm looking forward to that. Very excited. I was working with the Brandfluence, and we were like deciding on goals, and I went, ooh, can I do this? And they went, can't quite do that. We could do this. And I went, oh, that's awesome. And I went, can I also do this? And they went, yeah, you can. And so that should be super fun. I'm really looking forward to all that. But today, on top of just, the charity side of it, of course, we're going to play video games. That's what we're here for, right? So we're going to go through the Teal Mask DLC. Just came out in Scarlet and Violet. Haven't gotten a chance to touch it yet. We're going to go through, we're going to play, we're going to catch Pokemon. We're going to look for I don't know, is Ludicolo in Scarlet or is he in Violet? I hope he's in Violet. I know that they added him in. I know he's here now. We got to find our boy. And then we got to figure out what's going on with like Ogie Doggy, Monkey Dory, Pheasantipity, and what's going on in this world. We got to hope that our best friends come back. Penny and Arvin. Hey, what's going on? And of course, Nimona. Hey, bruv, you want to do Pokemon battle? So I don't know who's in it. I haven't really looked. The other goals. See, I got distracted. So the other goals that we have a couple individual donation goals. So Benny, for the $50, I will have to catch and name a Pokemon in your honor. So whether that's you want the Pokemon named Benny, or whether you want whatever you want the Pokemon named, we'll do that. And then also because 50 is 25, that's a 25 or more. We have to do 3 rotations on chocolate roulette. This is the thing we got going on today. So I have a series of various chocolate bars over here that I have to take a bite out of for these donations. We have 3 of them lined up right now. So these range from there's the good one, the safe one, or the 36%, and then they just get increasingly worse. 72, 85, another 85, which is why we have 2 85s on the thing. 92 and 100. So those are gonna get brutal. And then also, and I know that you wouldn't think that this is a bad one, but I've also added a Mr. Beast Crunch Bar Feastable onto here. This may be the worst fucking candy bar I've ever had in my life. It's disgusting. It's terrible. If anybody tells you that Mr. Beast makes good chocolate, his chocolate's about as good as his burgers, which is to say very bad. So we're gonna cue this up. Let's see what we get. The first one. Oh, we're starting off with the 92. Oh no. Oh no. You like 90%? Oh no, I vehemently disagree. Oh no, that's Bad Town. I don't think I've done 92. I think I've done like the 85, and it's really bad. It's just terrible. I'm gonna need a glass of milk. I've got water. I've got a backup Coca-Cola, and I've also got some Dr. Pepper. We ran to Popeyes for lunch. I'm gonna start. We may go smaller in future, but I will start with, this is the whole square that they want you to eat. Oh god, here we go. Oh my god. Oh, it's so bad. Oh. Holy crap. Oh my god. People eat that for fun? That's so bad. Oh my god. A whole square was a mistake. I gotta do I can't. Oh my god. That was huge. That was a whole square. That's what they want you to eat. That's wrong. Okay, we've got Feastable. Okay. I will say, after eating the 92, Mr. Beast Feastable is now the second worst candy bar I've ever had in my life. This thing is real bad. So here, this is the part. This is the shot of share, because there is a little. I do think. Okay, honestly, I do think this is kind of cool that they have like a spot that's like a share spot where you break off and you go here. Hey, friend, have a feast piece. Ah, my tongue is like on sand. It's the only way I can describe it. It's not like not on fire. It's just like there's just a sandy aftertaste that it's just a disgusting that won't go away. Okay, here's the Feastable. That is rotten. It goes down okay. Like in comparison to the sand chocolate bar, it's at least like edible. Oh, but it's so bad. It's so awful. 85. Okay. Oh. All right, let me put the 92 away. I wanted to make sure before we dug in, I didn't need to do the 92 again. The 92 has me terrified of the 100. The 92 is wretched. I think we can also agree that that was probably like too big of a bite. Here, let me try the HEB 85. This one's like thick. Oh, it's because there's two of them. Oh no! All right. Let's grab some 85. Okay, these are much more manageable pieces. They tell you to eat this much as opposed to the giant square. Here, just because I'm not a coward. Because I'm not a coward, we'll eat two. We'll eat two. We'll eat two. There's 2 bars, one from each. Oh no! Mm-mm. Oh, booty butt cheeks. Oh. Ah. That might have been the HEB 85 might be more miserable than the 92 that we just had. Dear Lord. I'm not spitting it out because it's punishment. I need to take the punishment. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Everyone, if you're going to donate to the Boys and Girls Club of America, donate $24 at a time. Please and thank you. Ah. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh. Gross. $24.99. Benny, you're thinking on your brain. Think on your brain. Go here. Go to the page. Go to the page. See, there's this $25 button. That doesn't exist. $24.99, and you're and you're good. Jeff, yes, the chocolate is everything 25 plus. 50 will get you a Pokemon and a chocolate. So it's 25 is chocolate, 50 is chocolate and Pokemon. 40 would be just chocolate. So yeah, 25 is not just chocolate. 25 is the minimum for chocolate. Cause I'm a menace to myself, apparently. Just the absolute worst. So, with that though, we are caught up on donation. We should get into some Pokemon. We should get in. We're here to do good and raise money for, for the Boys and Girls Club of America. But we're also here to play Pokemon. So, let's get into it. Let's just do it. To my right thing over here. Get the game on. Get the game going. Ocean haven't mentioned, if I have a personal connection to the Teal Massacre, to the Boys and Girls Club of America. Oh no, it's fine. I was explaining a little bit that I don't have to Boys and Girls Club. I personally don't have like a direct connection to Boys and Girls Club of America. It's more of just like an indirect. I'll go into the spiel again. No reason why not. So Nicole, is in education, and so it's really seeing like how, and especially like something that I didn't have to consider like when I was a kid, is as more and more schooling is reliant on technology, that Boys and Girls Club for so many kids is like the only place that they can go outside of school where they have access to the tech and the infrastructure that they need to be able to even do their homework. I've heard just nasty stories about how nasty teachers are not accommodating to kids from families that are not as well off, that if you don't have internet at home, in a lot of ways you're kind of you're kind of so far behind, which is just so unfortunate to see. So that's one of the things that I loved learning about them, is that they provide access to tech, that often they are the only place that you can go. So yeah, very cool. Daytime Larry, what's this? It's charity is what it is. Yeah, and Amaya's sister worked at Boys and Girls Club for over 4 years, and did a lot of good there. So that's our connection. Yeah, it is absolutely wonderful. Look, kids need a place to be kids. Kids need a place to, be loved and respected, and not every kid has the fortune of just being able to go home and have access to that. So yeah, great place for them. Road to Toto. What was? I don't remember. I don't remember what Jack Q's. Oh, I remember. Yeah. Hello, Larry. This is Jack Q. Hi, Mr. Jack Q. Sorry to bother you. Well, you're probably out searching for some nice treasure. You see, we have a school trip every year around this time. It's a special collaboration between our academy and another school. Would you believe it? Your name was one of the ones chosen to attend. Yeah, Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion is the game. It's a big silly game where you play as a turnip named Turnip Boy, and you do the thing that it says. There's also a sequel coming out this year called Turnip Boy Robs a Bank. So yeah, the Turnip Boy double feature goal that way is about both of those. About doing both of those. You'll get to go study and experience the great outdoors off to the east in the land of Kitagami. It's a long trip to get to this year's destination, so we can't send too many students this time. You really are a lucky one getting selected as one of the participants. Come to the school's entrance hall where you're ready to hear all the details. Of course, you don't have to take part. But this kind of chance isn't likely to come again, so you should really give it a shot if you're interested. Josh Guy, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Incredibly muchly appreciated. Thank you. Are any of you boys shiny? You're not. Off to the school we go. How do we play this game again? One of these buttons is the map. This one? This one? Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? Hold on. I gotta do one thing real quick. Which, oh no, it's in here. Right? Sorry, gotta go full screen for a second. Gotta fix something. This is very important. This is incredibly important. So bear with me. That awesome. All right. We're fixed. All right, so we need to go to the school. We've got a flight point. We do want to fly.
Squadala, we are off.
Philippe, oh my good golly goodness. Thank you for the $100 donation. Wow. Oh man, thank you so much. Yo, that gets us to Turnip Boy. That also means, Philippe, I'll have to name a Pokemon after you. So we'll need to figure that out. And also, I gotta do chocolate roulette. It's chocolate roulette time. Where are we landing? I don't know, but I hope it's not on 100. Yo, another 85. I feel like we should try the other 85, right? We'll do the Central Market 85 and see what what's the opposite of a banger? Like what a tragedy this will be. Okay. That's insane. Okay, this is crazy. The 85 is like that size. Why was the 92 that big? Good God. Okay, well we're 85 in. Let's see what the Central Market one's like. That one's so much worse. Oh my God. That is a horrible reminder that the 92 is worse. But that one's so much worse than the HEB one. Oh my God. Ugh. Blah. Oh yeah, this is basically this is our team. You got a no notebook? Oh, very exciting. I got a sick fucking ride. Durfner, thank you for the 50. Thank you for the 50. I'll name a Pokemon after you. And Ocean, the 25. No. That's 2 more chocolates. We need to get a queue going. I want to make sure that we mods, can you help me keep across of this that we need to do Benny needs a name, and it's Benny needs a name, and then Philippe needs a name, and Durf Nerd needs a name. And we need to do 2 spins. No! No! You can tell me the name if you want. I was gonna say, like, if you wanted the name connected with like whatever Pokemon we catch, then you could wait, but you can also give the name now. Ah, no. So this is the Ghirardelli 100. I kind of had to grab bits and pieces from all the different brands. We've got HEB, we've got Central Market, which is the fancy HEB. Yeah, the Ghirardelli is trying to kill me. That's a square of Ghirardelli. I'm petrified. This is gonna be so bad. We're not eating the whole look. The 100. Look, I'll do that much. That's oh. 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 That one hurt physically. I have a tear in my eye from how bad that is. Holy shit. That's disgusting. Oh my god, the Mr. Beef bar is a reprieve. Oh, thank god. This thing sucks, but like, at least it's not. Oh, it's still bad. Oh, it's still so bad. Oh my god. I literally need to wipe the tears out of my eyes. The 92 is bad. The 100 is like... The 100 tastes like 800 in comparison to the 92. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, Mr. Jack Q said students for the school trip would be around here. Are you? Oh, you must be. You're one of the students chosen for the school trip, aren't you? And your name, was... my name is Larry, ma'am. Larry? Well, aren't you a polite one? You're positively dazzling. Oh, and you even have a Terra orb. I guess Paldea's rich enough in resources for that sort of thing to be a common sight at school. Unless that's not the case. Oh god, there's 100 caught in like the back of my mouth. Ugh. Unless that's not the case, are you perhaps an especially exceptional student? Oh, but here I go on and on. I haven't even introduced myself. Call me Mrs. Breyer! Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying, call me Mrs. Breyer! But that was Jack Q. Oh, Mrs. Breyer. Sorry, I'm so late. Oh, hello to you too, Larry. What a lucky scamp you are, getting to take part in a school trip so soon after transferring here. I sure am happy for you. I wish I could go too. Ahem. Huh? Oh, sorry, Mrs. You were close. Sorry, Mrs. Breyer. I got a bit carried away. Well, as Mr. Jack Q so kindly stated for me, my name is Breyer. Not Breyer, but Breyer. I'm a teacher over at Blueberry Academy. That's where all the Destiny kids hang out, but only the bad ones. That's a school in the Unova region, you know. Mrs. Breyer helps set the curriculum there. Ooh, Unova. This year's Blueberry Academy's turn to run our joint school trip and supervise the students. That's why I came here to collect you. We'll be heading to Kitakami, a land known for its picturesque fields and rice paddies. The place has a rustic feel, but there's also something rather mysterious about it. You see, the same energy present in Paldea's terrestrial phenomenon has been detected there. I'm hoping to do some digging into the matter myself, in between my supervising duties. Though I'd also appreciate the chance to take a good look around the great crater of Paldea. Ah yes, well there's not much I can do about that without permission from the Pokemon League and Director Clavel. So get fucked, nerd. Oh, I know. I've already put in all the proper applications. I trust I'll get a favorable response soon. Can you put in a good word for me, Mr. Jack Q? A little Ruby Dooby? A little Scooby Tuesdays? What do I need to do to get into the crater? Oh, sorry, Larry. Forgot all about you for a moment there. Anyway, the school trip. Think of it as a chance to continue your treasure hunt on a grander scale. To search beyond Paldea's borders. I'll even provide you with a special update to your Pokédex app, if you'd get out your phone. She is a pretty teacher. She got like, I don't know, it's that corset going on. So she gets like, it accentuates the uppers and the lowers, and it is a little bit of a hamana auga bit. Not, man, all the teachers are so hot in this game. Kitakami Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex app. And there we go, all done. Now you can go wild registering all the Pokemon you find in the Kitakami too. Oh, and don't worry about a permission slip for the trip. I already cleared things with your mom. Do I know what I need from Durf and Philippe for Pokemon? We can do it, like, if you have, I'll say this, what I need from you is one of two things. Either first come, first serve. Either like the first Pokemon we catch is the one that we're naming after you or whatever you want it named. And then the second thing would be like, if you have a name, like, so yeah, if you want a specific Pokemon or if you want the first one. And then the other thing would be like, if it's a specific Pokemon and you know the name, or if it's just a name in general, then I need the name. And if you want to wait to see what it is, if you're going with just first come, first serve, then just I need to know that you're waiting. So that's what we need. I already cleared things with what, Jack Q. I could go talk to my own mom. It's fine. You just go and have fun. Thank you, Ocean. I know that was, I hope that made sense and isn't too confusing. Haha! Yo, Mr. Jack Q is quite charming, isn't he? Delightfully direct when he wants to be. Now then, Larry. It's quite a trip to the land of Kitakami. I hope you don't mind flying or long bus rides. How would we go on bus? Is it a bus that's also a submarine? Because we're landlocked. It's an island over here. Let me know as soon as you're ready to set out, won't you? Oh, the Fortnite. Oh, the battle bus. You're so right. 10 kills on the board right now. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down. Are you ready to go to Kitakami? We drop it at Kitakami. Make sure to thank the bus driver on the way out. Great. We'll set out together as a group once the other students arrive. I hear you all chosen for this trip by lottery, so this may be the first time you meet. But somehow Nemona's gonna make it on. I know my role is to chaperone you kids around, but I fully intend to have some sort of fun on my own. While I'm at it, just so you're aware. By the way, do you know of the Violet book? Yeah, a little bit. As you should. It was the most influential book of the century on the subject of the paranormal. The author of the Violet book, Heath, was in fact an ancestor of mine. I even have his original manuscript. Oh, you got the things. All right, Amon named Perrin. Wait, Amon from Perrin. What's Perrin? Named Durf Nerd, and a cool water Pokemon named Merlin for Philpay. Okay. These pages were blacked out and made illegible in the published version of the book. A disc Pokemon? While separated from the research team in the crater's depths, I found a strange ... entity. Whether it was a Pokemon or even alive at all, I know not. It bore a shell with layers of overlapping hexagons and gleamed brighter still than a gemstone. Viewed as a whole, it resembles a mysterious, brilliant disc. I'll meet Perrin shortly. Okay. I've tentatively named this creature Terapagos. I suspect that its very body is made up of key material that causes Pokemon to shine brightly and crystallize. Dang it. Damn it. The Pokemon depicted on these pages is called Terapagos. It's a mysterious Pokemon that Heath allegedly encountered when he delved even further into the depths of Area Zero. Not that the general public believed him. It's my dream to find Terapagos and prove that Heath's records were all true. Stick, damn it! No! Thank you. Thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I'm incredibly appreciative. What you've done for the good one. The good one! Ow! The 36%! Yes! 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 Snack time, baby! Yum, 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 yum! Oh, it's hazelnuts and milk. It's a hazelnut milk chocolate bar. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Oh, it's so good. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh, Stick, you've been defeated by the wheel. You've been defeated. Oh. Yum, the wheel never tasted so good. Though I haven't been able to secure permission to enter Area Zero, unfortunately. Oh, look at that booty shot. She got uppers for days. She got hips that don't lie. And she got that fine booty too. Like this, oh man, what a chaperone. Mama, hama, mama. But that's fine. It'll all be fine. All I need to do now is focus on the work that's in front of me. And I'll focus on what's behind you. Hamana, 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 awooga. Miss Breyer, we're ready to go. Oh, who are these losers? Looks like the gang's all here. All right, everyone, to the land of Kitakami. Ow! Baby Metal doesn't approve of this spin. No. They said give me the chocolate, and you gave me the chocolate, and it was so good. Nom 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 nom. Wait, what was this? Wait a minute. Oh, how do I undonate from charity? Stick, your charity donation just did. Look, even if you're sad that it didn't get us bad chocolate, it did get us closer to Trombone Champ. So it's still, you know, doing what it needs to do. We're finally here. My butt is killing me after all those hours sitting. Larry, could you come over here and rub it for me? First the plane, then that battle bus. Well, you all survived the long trip. Oh, she wasn't talking. It was the kid. Never mind. And we haven't lost anyone along the way. All here. Then welcome to the land of Kitakami. This is the stage for all new experiences and learning opportunities you'll have out in nature. It's actually my first time here too. Why, the rice fields really are just dazzling. I wonder if you could see a shiny in this. Because this is real, this looks like real time. Up ahead is Moosey Town. That'll be our base of operations for the duration of the trip. Me, Briar, I don't feel so good. Uh-oh, all that travel must have given you a dose of motion sickness, You should turn off your motion controls. Why don't we pause here for a moment and take in the sights of these fields? Now, Larry, I have a little request for you. Leave all your other Pokemon behind and use ones of the appropriate level here. Could you run ahead to the community sentry in Masui? Could you run ahead to the community center in Masui and let the caretaker know we're here? It would also be great if you could explain that one of the students is feeling unwell. I can do that, or I'm on it. I'm on it. Where's the hey, cram it, old lady? That's the response I always gave in school. I knew I'd be able to count on you. On your way, then. I'll look after your poor travel buddy here. Say it. It! You can't ride Miraidon right now? But wouldn't I be so much faster if I could? Wouldn't that be, beneficial to me? Oh, nerds. No, dude, Wooper be strong over here. 56? Dude, this area don't mess around. Oh, I can just run through the rice. Mush, 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 mush. Oh wait, Poochyana's new, right? Ah! Poochyana is new. Oh, you can't play rough with a ghost. What are you trying to pulley? Oh, I should probably just Pokeball. We got 113 Ultra Balls, but it's fine. Meow. Got him. Poochyana was caught. So this one's not anybody's Poochyana. Doggy Darko. Practice. Oh, we have a new Pokedex. Hold on, which button? So do we know how far away Kitakami is? Oh, this looks pretty sizable, actually. This is a good map. I wanted to look at the Pokedex, which is this button? It is this button. We've already caught 100 Kitakami Pokemon. Oh yeah, so Wooper exists here. Oh, this is real Wooper. This is regular Wooper, not Paldean. I didn't even think about that. 6. We got the Pikachus here. Starly, Bacon Pants. Oh yeah, Applin's here, but then Diplin's the new one. Something, Heracross, Stantler, Ralts, Kricketune, Lucario, Lilligant, something here, Lycanroc, something here, Arcanine, Noibat, Barraskewda, Hatterini, something, Mousies, Apies, Shinxos. I guess more to the point, how many Pokemon 193 at least, but 100 of them we already are like are refreshes. Oh, this is, yeah, Crab Boy. Crab Boy's new. Corefish. See, I feel like Corefish doesn't count as a cool water Pokemon. He's just kind of he's a guy. Skinny Mikey, thank you for the $25 donation. Getting us closer to Trombone Champ. And getting us a chocolate. And getting us a chocolate. I always hated chocolate. That old biddy from SpongeBob hated chocolate because she only had the 100%. 85. Oh no. We'll go back to the HEB one. Welcome to Sad Town. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Mm. Mm. Ah. Though she said sandy chocolate. It's so bad. Oh. I want to give Corefish a nickname. Oh. It's the only thing I can think of right now. This is the only thing in my brain. Oh. I'll always remember what I was doing when I caught that Corefish. If Totodile or Squirtle are available, I don't know if they are. You can claim a reward for the progress I've made in the Kitakami decks. Can't ride Miraidon. We do need to catch real Wooper. Get him! Ball swipe your way to greatness. Baby Tom. Dude, look at all these critical captures. Oh, it's so nice. Diddaloo, 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 diddaloo. I would like to give Wooper a nickname. No, 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 no! No, no! I messed it up! I goofed it! I goofed it! Boxes. Gotta fix. This is him here. Change nickname. There we go. Oh no, are they getting into like an important box? No, it doesn't look like it. The only thing that does matter, oh wait, no. No, they are. They're in my shiny box. Oh no. Was Skeleturge isn't shiny, right? Oh, I think those are for hatching. I need to move this guy. I need to throw some Pokemon away. Box 19. Okay. And then I think we can oh, didn't they fix it? That you can like actually Hey! Hey! There we go. Okay. We're in the correct box now. Hey, little guy. Oh, wait, is Sawaddle? Oh, Sawaddle's new to this land, too? I've immediately gotten completely sidetracked. Oh, faster loading? That's good. That's good to hear. DX Dirk, hello, hello, hello to you. Oh, I almost used my Master Ball. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad. I do want to say, because I've seen a couple resubs come through today. Just that I won't be mentioning subs just because we're focused on charity today. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it and thank you. But today we are focused on charity. I want to give Sawaddle a nickname. Yes. Lil Salad. Boxes. Ever got Whooper named it Big Whoop? No, I can't say I have. There's so many new Pokemon here. I see a Rabombi. Well, I mean, I don't see it. I see it on the mini map. Podion. Eek! Was a... Oh, you want to fight? Eek, you're one of those people from Paldea, aren't you? An outsider. Buzz, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, raiders. Hi, hello, hello. My name is Larry. I'm a variety streamer. Currently playing through the Teal Mask, and we're doing a bit of a charity event today, raising money for the Boys and Girls Club of America. Maya the Festival Girls is about to send out Chingling. Yeah, we can use a different Pokemon. Let's go, Chess Master! Very slowly. Very, very slowly. I'll break your bricks. Not effective. The opposite of super effective. I was on the wrong side of what I needed. Loki, this is the first time ever watching any Scarlet Violet gameplay. This game I like. I think Scarlet Violet good. I also think Scarlet Violet janky as all get out. Like, it is a very fun game that is not made well. So this is the Paldean style of battle, huh? What's the Teal Maskian style? Oh, can I not get up this thing? Oh, I can, if I slide. What up? Yanma's new, right? Yes. Yanma, come back! Yanma, I want a Buzzman! I want a Buzzman! Unipants, thank you for the 25. Here, actually, while we're in between, I'm a little over on talking about the charity, so we'll do chocolate roulette, and then I'll throw it to Boys and Girls Club real quick. The 90, no, not the 92. No. No. That's 36. Is this 92? Is this where the 92 lives? It is where the 92 lives. Ah, 92. Mm. It's so sandy garbage. It's so bad. Oh. Ugh. How do any of you like that? Oh, it's so awful. Oh man. Okay. We are eating a terrible chocolate and raising money today. To raise money for the Boys and Girls Club of America. If you don't know what that is, I got a little video. Got a little video to show you. I'm just gonna play the video.
These are more than just the sounds of a safe place to go after school. These are the sounds of interest being ignited and of mentors making an impact. The sounds of tutoring and tech and health and fitness and arts and music. At Boys and Girls Clubs, we don't do just one thing. We do whatever it takes to meet the needs of every kid who comes through those doors. Because whatever it takes is what it takes to build great futures. Great futures start here.
Ooh, okay. Man, my tongue is still on. Again, it's not on fire. It is on just so many bitter flavors. So yeah, again, yeah, we're raising money for the Boys and Girls Club of America. It is an institution that has been going on for over 160 years. They have over 5,000 clubs that serve 3.6 million kids in small towns, large metropolitan areas, public housing communities, and native populations, as well as those that live on U.S. military installations worldwide. But they provide basically they're a safe space for kids to go to. You know, that it doesn't matter kind of who you are, where you're from, what you did. Sorry, you know, but basically, like, it doesn't, you know, the circumstances of your life, you know, kids of all walks of life are welcome. But yeah, it's a great place where, you know, they can get homework support, they can get on-site career readiness, they can, you know, do sporting programs, STEM programs, the arts, financial literacy, just a really you know, a great place that helps kids, you know, many of which don't have the support they need, you know, otherwise, really be able to take on, you know, the world and to be equipped for as they grow and as they, you know, become young adults. You know, very focused on their mental health and well-being. You know, Amaya's here. Her sister worked there for 4 years. She's been saying in chat just how much what a wonderful, great place it is, and how wonderful it was for her sister working there. So yeah, you know, we got a lot of fun stuff going on. We just hit, oh, man, we had another thing. We get another chocolate, and we hit another Pokemon naming. Thank you so much, Jeff, for that $50 donation. Name any Pokemon not a D's nuts is what it says in the notes. Oh, yeah, we'll spin that wheel. We'll name that Pokemon Mr. Beast. It's a feastable. It's a reprieve from the bitter, but it still tastes disgusting. Do not buy these. They are To be fair, I did have the peanut butter one. That one's okay. This one is atrocious. This one's awful. Mm. Look, that one is not physical pain. It's mental anguish. It is bad. It's just bad and it's disappointing. It's just nasty. Ugh. Hey, we hit $400 raised. Thank you so much. That's incredible. That means that we're gonna do the trombone champ with motion controls, which should be a hoot and a holler. So the next thing we're working at is at our $800 goal, is a Hotel Mario playthrough. If you've been around for my Zelda streams and you've seen the kind of goofy, weird cutscenes that get thrown into that, it uses the IR camera and the gyro to do it. I don't know how it works. Probably poorly, but we're gonna figure it out. You do have to hold it up here and go toot 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 while you're playing. It's gonna be something, all right. Baby's first theremin. So yeah, but if you've seen our Zelda and you know the weird cutscenes and stuff, Hotel Mario is just the Mario version of that. It's weird cutscenes, it's crazy graphics, it's just weird. So we'll do that. We will do that. But yeah, thank you so much for the support. It definitely means so much again to the Boys and Girls Club. It is the Zelda CI Mario games, that's true. It means so much to them. It means so much to me. Thank you so much so far. And we still got plenty of time left. So you know what? We're gonna crush it. You wanna get to now that it appears you can see this 2K goal where we play Kingdom Hearts dressed as Goofy. Yuck. Dude, I want to get there. I want to make it. Wait, oh shoot, that's the wrong way. This one. Let's get the Pokemon back and going. Check one more thing real quick. Okay. Ready at home at the ready room at the hotel. Marafornio. I don't like that. Does not roll off the tongue. Welcome to the hotel, Marafornio. It sounds like it's such a horny place, and I don't like that. I don't like. You know, we're just gonna use a great ball. The blue and red will go nicely together. Ching. Yanma was caught. Dude, I've eaten so much chocolate already. I think I'm gonna have to. I definitely need to take smaller bites of chocolate. It's so much chocolate. Yan. Yan Mama Peach. Whoa, are you saying that she's my mama? Whoa. Okay, it keeps screaming at me about the Kitakami deck, so I should probably get my rewards. Yup. Whoa. I get some pee-pee. I get a bottle cap. I don't get a claw. No white claw. I should probably play the game, right? So what am I looking for? I'm looking for a cool water Pokemon. I'm looking for, there was some Peepums Pokemon or something. We were gonna meet Peepums and we catch one of his Pokemon or something. And then I think the other one's in anything, and there's a fourth. 2, right? I like how they were like, this kid is sick. Can you go tell the doctor that this kid is dying? And I'm like, yeah. Oh, new Pokemon. No. All right, how do we get into Mossweed Town? Where's the... Excuse me, where are your stairs, please? Oh, no, I'm stuck in the mud. Okay, we're good. We're good. I owe 3 Pokemon at the moment. I owe Benny 1. I owe 4. I owe Durf. It's Durf, Philippe, Jeff, and Benny. Sis, look there. There's one now. Oh. These kids have the worst hair in the world. So, you're one of those students who came from the Paldea region, huh? Whoa, way cool. Hush, Kieran. I'm Carmine. Sorry, but I can't just let an outsider like you wander into Mossweed Town. If you insist on coming in, you'll have to battle me first. Come on, sis. You just want to battle, making this big fuss over nothing. I told you to hush, Kiki. Just ignore my little brother. Aw, man. All right, let's do this. Get in position. She's super nasally because she, because her nose is covered by her hair. It just clogs up the sinuses. I'm gonna have some real good fun with you. Sarge Lake, thank you for the $25 donation. You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Carmine. I'm also challenged by the dang it, the wrong one. I'm also challenged by the dang it, the wrong one. I'm also challenged by the Wheel of Chocolate. Oh no, oh no, no! No! Not again! No! No! Mm. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh. The 100% makes me physically ill. Oh my god. Oh. Ugh. Welcome to Kitakami. For your first experience, get ready to eat dirt. Good thing that I know what to use against this thing. But isn't downing it with milk like cheating? Poltergeist. Would I like to switch? Sure. Get them too cool for school. Poison their asses. Oh. Hmm. Whoa, look at this little guy. Look at how cute this little guy is. I want one.
How's that for a first taste of Kitakami? Not that I'm enjoying this or anything.
Is it like a kombucha? Excuse me.
So, you do not know about type matchups? Maybe you should study up.
As in a Vulpix, I will switch. Stick, I had to put me somewhere. There's just no good place. You don't need to see their health bars. It's fine. They're gonna die. You see the important part, which is when it goes from little to nothing. Oh, it's matcha instead of tea.
Oh, you know about type matchups, huh?
I thought you just said I didn't. So I've not rolled the 72 yet.
Who are you?
I don't know how bad the 72 is. I do know how bad the 100 is.
Wowzers! You went and beat up my sister? I can't believe it. There's no way you should have been able to beat me. Fine. I guess you pass. Barely. It seems like I've got no choice. I'll let you into town, but only if you become one of my grunts and do every little thing I say.
Oi! What are you doing? Causing a ruckus?
Here comes trouble. Come on, Kiki. We're out of here. But wait up, sis.
Oh, that hurts my face to do. That was a bad choice and... Why, hello there, stranger. You must be one of the students from that Paldea Academy, right? I help run the community center here in Masui Town, and a fair few other things besides. I'll be looking after your group during the visit. I hope those two kids aren't giving you any grief just now, were they? Yes, they're bullies. I hardly know what to do with the two of them, especially that Carmine. Always been a handful. That one, I apologize if she gave you a hard time. What's that? A member of your group fell ill down at the bus stop. I better get over there and give them a hand so they can make it into town. I'll take care of everything. You go ahead and get yourself settled in at a community center. We'll catch up with you soon. Yes, I did say instead of on. Little Timmy did fall in the bus stop. Oh, look how cute the station is. The health station. It's adorable. This way, everyone. Larry, I owe you one for fetching the caretaker. Our little travel buddy is feeling much better now, too. All right, everyone. This is the community center. This is where you'll be staying while you're here in Kitakami. The plan was to have you and the students from Blueberry Academy stay here together, but it turns out this space is going to be all for you, our visitors from Uva Academy. Oh, right. Those two kids were originally from this town, weren't they? So in you come. Don't be shy. I'm not shy. Nami. Come on, everyone. Back right in. Oh, no need to worry about your shoes or anything. You can leave them on in here. If they're extra dirty, just try to rinse off the worst of the mud using the washing station by the door. This is very much a cultural thing. Nice and clean inside, don't you think? It's all newly built, so it's as good as anything you'd find in one of your big fancy cities. In here's the lounge. You can watch TV, chat, or relax however you like. And well, let's see. Over there's the cafeteria, and toilets will be down that way. You gotta make some poopsums? You need to turn to the left. When you want to get some sleep, please use the rooms down the hall there. We got enough space that each of you can have a private room to yourself. So I think that about covers everything. But if you run into any trouble at all, don't you hesitate to talk out or find staff at the desk. Thank you for the tour, sir. All right, kids. Do you have anything to say to the staff who will be taking such good care of us? Thanks for having us. Thank you for having us as we chicken dance. Thanks. That's how I say thank you. That's how I'm gonna actually do that right now. For the wonderful money that we've raised for charity so far. Thank you so much for your donations to charity. You guys are awfully thoughtful. Wow. Hooey. Boy, thanks for raising money for the Boys and Girls Club of America. I'm so excited for your donation. Mind your manners. That's how you gotta dance when you want to say thank you. I hope you've learned something very important today. What a bunch of well-mannered students. I can already tell you're gonna be wonderful visitors. So you just think of this place as your own home away from home and relax. Get to it if you want to get to it. You must all be tired from such a long day. I know it's still a bit early, but why don't we have dinner and then call it a night? We got plenty of food ready for you all, so I hope you brought your appetites. All right, dinner's on. Oh, we're gonna have dinner. Oh, yeah. Do the people who developed this game know what a thank you looks like? Like, ugh. Thanks for dinner. Wow, no kitchen in this place, huh? You're free to spend the rest of the evening as you like in the community center. But remember that tomorrow, the program will be officially kicking off. Don't stay up too late or you might oversleep. I'm gonna go retire to my bedroom now, but feel free to... I won't lock the door. Get some rest in... So one of these is a... Which one's my room? Conference room. I don't go there. I guess it was here, right? Yeah, I'm good. Let's just hit the hay. We got work to do. Oh my god. Oh. My tummy from that chocolate. Oh. Morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? Starting today, you'll be joined by 2 students from Blueberry Academy. Go on, kids. Time to introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Carmine. It's a pleasure to meet you outsiders. I mean visitors from Paldea. I'm Kieran.
Carmine and Kieran actually grew up here, so ask them for help if you need anything. That's kind of shitty if they won the raffle but they live here. And you two had better be of real help, you hear me?
Aye, aye. All right.
Now that that's settled, why don't I tell you all a bit about what we have planned for you? This school trip of yours will be an exercise in orienteering. First, we'll have you split into pairs. Then each pair will be tasked with finding 3 signboards located around the land of Kitakami. On each signboard, you'll find snippets of an old folktale passed down here in Kitakami. Read them all and learn a bit about our home. To prove you've completed the task, we ask that each pair take a snapshot together in front of these signboards with their phone or camera. Take a photo together in front of each of the 3 signboards to complete your mission. It's a self-guided tour of Kitakami. Learn all about its rich history. Much more fun than sitting around and listening to me ramble on and on, eh? Wonderful. What an innovative idea for a group activity. Oh, and I got a little gift for each of you as well. A roto stick. A stick to rest a Rotom phone on. It allows you to take selfies from a little bit farther away. It's just a selfie stick? That's awesome. I hear these things are all the rage in big cities. Use them when you take these photos. I'll even teach you a rad pose I came up with all on my own. That's my rad pose. Ah yes, real rad. Remember that one of the goals of the trip is to deepen the ties between our two schools. It seems like having someone who knows the area well would be a big help. That being said, let's try to maximize the number of interschool pairs, okay? Time to mingle. It truly doesn't. The phone is controlled by a ghost. You don't need to put it on a selfie stick. It's very funny though. I wonder if the stick, rather than being like a thing you put the Rotom phone in, it's just a stick, so you nudge the Rotom phone away and you go, no, farther, farther, farther. Now it's good. Time to mingle. Who am I schmingling with? That girl Carmine. I'm not sure I trust that cheery greeting from her. No, she hates us. What? Oh, I have to put up with someone I don't even know. Aw, man. Oh, I meant to mingle with, You're Larry or whatever, right? Let me guess, you want to pair up with one of us lone, poor blueberry students? Yeah. Gosh, it's so sweet of you to go out of your way like that. What would we ever do without you? She's a jerk. Oh yeah, so my little brother here's been all googly-eyed over you since yesterday. He wouldn't stop talking about you, even at home. I seriously couldn't get him to shut up. Sis, what are you telling him that for, dummy? Hey, watch who you call dummy, if you would know what's good for you. Aw, man. Look at him being all shy. See, my brother's no good at talking to people. He has what you call social anxiety. He'd probably never work up the nerve to ask you himself, but he'd really like a battle with you. Duh. Well, what do you know? Turns out you're sorta nice. This'll make my brother real happy. Chin up, Kiki! Larry says he'll battle you. What? Wowzers, really? You don't mind? He doesn't mind a bit. Get into your positions, you two. Everyone else, clear out. Make some space, losers. I got this. Oh. Do gonna challenge nose boy. Doesn't have a nose. Very sad. It's definitely a familial thing. Bad DNA that made the kids have no noses. His dad is Voldemort from that show with the thing and the guy and the wizard man. Forget what it's called. Heard the person that created it was pretty fucking shitty. We don't talk about that anymore. Boot, doot, 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 doot. Oh, look at the guy in the... Yeah, he's washing the windows. Hey! Don't forget! Wax on! Wax off! Yama. Yama! Sorry, kid. You're gonna die. Oh, I guess I got a lot of weaknesses. many Pokemon does Kieran have? Just 2? Oh, that's sad. I just destroyed this kid.
Oh, wowzers.
This fucking chicken dance kid's still here. Good job. Wow. You're such a good trainer. Good show. Nicely done, kids. Nothing like a friendly battle to get to know someone.
Wowzers, you sure are strong, Larry. You really aren't half bad. Kiki's nearly as strong as I am, you know. I don't know about that. This orienteering thing, we're supposed to group up in pairs, right? You should go ahead and pair up with Kiki then. What? No, sis, don't. Don't what? It's not like we can pair up. Or were you hoping to partner with some other rando outsider instead of Larry? Well, no, but, oh man.
This chocolate got burbling up.
Don't worry, he's just being shy. I'll go find some chump to pair up with too. Watch out for my little bro, you.
Oh, chicken boy! We're gonna be best friends now! Chicken boy! Looks like you're all paired up. Let's go ahead and mark where you'll be going on those Rotom phones of yours. Now then, off you go to do something. Oh, and if you find yourself in need of any potions or Pokeballs or like, head over that way to stop by Peachy's. They'll be happy to set you up right. Peaches, peaches, peachy, peachy, peaches, peachy, 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 peaches. Oh, get your Pokeballs, baby! So it looks like we should probably start with the signboard at Loyalty Plaza. That's out past the apple orchards on the west side of the village. West side? I don't know why I did that. Moment took me away. It's close by, and I figure it might make sense to, visit them all in order. I'll probably just get in the way if I stick too close, so I'll just follow you from a safe distance. This poor kid. Kieran, no, it's okay. Kieran, you're great. We're pals. Wonder if they have spaghetti at Peachy's. I hope they made lots of spaghetti. Can I ride the... Oh, I can now. Okay. Do I get all 3 on my map, or do I only get Loyalty Plaza? You know me, I want to visit them out of order. I just don't know if you can. Well, in theory, if I go the wrong way and I follow the path, I should find like other Pokemon centers at least, This is probably fine. Unless they stop me from doing it. They're like, you're going too far away from Loyalty Plaza. What's wrong with you, you stupid idiot? We put a mark on your map and everything. Like, the game lets you do other stuff out of order, so, I don't know why I couldn't do this. Mossfell Confluence. Meow. Body Slam. We already have a Corphish. Poliwag, I would not constitute as a cool water Pokemon. Starly is definitely not a cool water Pokemon. Weepy Bell, Ducklet. I also just want to see what, Pokemon exists. Growlithe. Growlithe's a cool Pokemon. There's not a lot of new Pokemon in this, right? You could Snake! Snake! Level 66? Look, I do have a bunch of 95 to 100 Pokemon. This is true. You're not wrong. Here, I'm gonna choose. I know that Jeff didn't have a preference as far as I know. Gonna find a better thing than Ekans. Delos! Ekans! Ekans! Shoot. Get out of my way, Staravia. Nobody wants to hang out with you right now. I got things to do. I'm busy. I started writing Delos and I went, it kind of looks like dildos. And then I was like, maybe this isn't a good name. Or maybe it's the best name. Okay, we're finally... There's a Charbaka. Charbak! Are there any that are like specifically like only through here? Knoxville Heracross is pretty neat. Oh, there was a Pokemon here. Oh, it's a Terrastal dude. What am I looking at? Oh, it's one of those Pulchy Bulchies. $71. Dang. Machamp. Oh, I broke its thing. I might be able to catch it like this. Yeah. Click. Okay, Poltergeist. I would like to give a nickname. So this will be not a D's nuts. And we'll add that to the party. We'll put Too Cool for School in the box for the moment. Okay, so Poltergeist is the baby version. I don't know how it evolves. What's the other criteria for the other one? I know it's I know we need a cool water Pokemon. And I don't remember what the other criteria was. Poliwhirl is not a cool water Pokemon. Girder. Heracross is a cool Pokemon, but not a water Pokemon. Wait. Oh, for some reason I thought that was a Toedscool, but it is not. Catch a Poliwhirl and name it Cool Person. Benny, is that what you want for yours? You did tell me. I know you have one. So, if that's what you want, it is now. All right, we're going to catch the Poliwhirl. As requested. Yeah, it's got a punch in its head. Did you put my guy to sleep, man? Oh no. Yeah, look, cool person's got a little punch head. He's very cool. Blah. Oh. I cannot emphasize how much that chocolate has hurt my poor little tummy. It's awful. Cool person. There we go. He's doing a little bit of the dance too. He's not quite flapping his wings. He's just a happy little guy. Yeah, I'm cool. My mama said so. Oh, I obtained 3,000 life points? Oh, nice. Wait, did I spell it wrong? Didn't you say name a cool person? Cool Pokemon. Oh, I read it wrong. My reading comprehension is doo-doo flakes. Oh, man. Oh. Okay, it's fixed. There we go. Cool Pokemon. Oh. So where would the other two signs be is the question. This is what I have to figure out. Is if the one was here, probably inside or like inner circle. I'm probably too far out. Snake, no! Snake, you're in my way! Snake! Snake! Alright. This also might be hey, you know what? This might be a fool's errand, but I mean, that's just means it's a Larry's errand, right? Like, I assume if I were a assumption man. Oh, frame rate bad. Oof. Well, there's like a town. So there might be a sign over here. This is how I make the DLC 20 hours long. Yeah, I guess I don't know what the signs look like, right? But look, if I just come here and register, I am tired of need of rest. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. But I'm also like, I'm just setting up fast travel points too. So we can squat a lot all we want, you know. Because now we've got a flight point in Mossby Town. Oh, this place is much bigger than I realized. Wait, did I rode backwards. Oh, heck. Oh, butts. I just rode myself back into town. How did I do that? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the first one so that we know what one of these signs looks like. Then we'll try to find the third one second and the second one third. I think that's a fair assessment. Oh, also, did you guys see the Vulpix on the roof? Where was it at? Are these just a couple pigeons? Like, how did they get up here? Vulpix, ain't no way Vulpix can jump that high. Someone's got to call the fire department. Get these Vulpixes down. Because some ne'er-do-well definitely put them up there. Whoop. Now there should be Diplins about, right? Because this is an apple orchard. I just assumed we would have found the new guy. Okay, up to hill. Go up the hill. Phew. Phew. Excuse me. Welcome. Welcome to Loyalty Plaza. This place used to be called Loyalty 3 Park, but the name changed over time. So yeah, what thing do I interact with? Is it this? It's this sign. Okay.
Yeah, it's the first signboard. Sorry, did I startle you? I did mention that I'd hang back and follow you here. We're supposed to read the signboard, right? Huh, I already know the whole story, so go ahead. You should check it out. Long, long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakami. The ogre made its way home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there.
Oh, wait, this isn't him reading. This is the sign. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okie Dogie, Monkey Dory, and Pheasantipity all happened to be there as well. The three Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title the Loyal Three. Their remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the three were erected above the site. The Loyal Three monument is right over.
The Loyal 3 monument's right over there. But don't you think the ogre in that folktale sounds kinda cool? Kinda...
Mondo cool, Mondo cool, Mondo cool. That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
He's so cool.
So cool.
I have. Oh, I forgot. I have one to add on. I have to grab it real quick. No, not that. No. Sorry, give me a second. I'll get it for you. This. Sign in. This is again very important. Very important. Bear with me. This is very important stuff that we're doing here. How far back do I have to go? Here we go. I got this special made when Jacob was editing the RT 20th anniversary Guess Who.
I'm a pretty cool guy.
I need to add that onto the thing. Jaren's I'm a pretty cool guy. It's just my favorite.
Pretty cool guy. I'm a pretty cool guy.
I think it's perfect. Just so we have Mondo cool. That's right, boys. Mondo cool. He's so cool. I'm a pretty cool guy. It needs to fit. It's the last. It fills the quadrilogy of the Cool Boy soundboard. It does sound Mondo cool. Sure does.
Right? I knew you'd get it, Larry. It was up against 3 whole opponents at once, battling it all by itself. Wowzers. That's so cool.
That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
Oh, but I guess most people would just think an ochre like that is scary, huh? I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. When I was little, I went up into the mountains so many times at night, all on my own, and I never once met an ogre. Only scary thing that happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. So yeah, we're supposed to take a photo in front of the signboard, right? I don't have a smartphone. Could you? Oh, he's so shy. He's so shy he won't even show his nose to anyone. Could we have this hairstyle? Could we too have this hairstyle? If we take a little bit of hair from here and a little bit of hair from there. Oh man. Oh. I'm just a shy little guy. Oh, yeah, the three guys in the story are neat, but I really like the ogre. And doesn't work. It doesn't really work with my hair very well. Oh man. While we're paused, I do want to take a moment to talk about the reason we're streaming today, which of course is the Boys and Girls Club of America. You've been wondering why we got all the graphics, why we got all the charity graphics. We are raising money for the Boys and Girls Club of America today. I've shown you guys a couple videos already. I got a third one lined up and ready to go. So I'm just gonna, if you don't know what it is, I'm gonna hit the video, boop, bam, and then we'll talk a little bit more after that.
So many doors open for me at the Boys and Girls Club, if it's becoming a leader or just learning about my post-secondary plans.
The club offers a number of scholarships and also the scholarship database, which helps me connect with numerous community foundations.
Finding out what you love to do, finding out the people you want to hang out with, and also finding out who you are as an actual person.
It allowed me to expand my knowledge about college. how to serve others, and how to be a good role model to the youth around me.
I have able to attend to Ringling College to further expand my art abilities.
A lot of mentors that have taught me many things that I can use in my life.
So yeah, we're raising money for the Boys and Girls Club of America. They're an institution that's existed for more than 160 years. There are currently over 5,000 clubs that serve 3.6 million kids in small towns and large metropolitan areas, public housing communities, native populations, as well as those who live on U.S. military installations worldwide. For a lot of kids, I like to think that, I had a pretty good upbringing, and just like, and the support system I had was like pretty great, but not all children are as fortunate. And for a lot of kids, the Boys and Girls Club is kind of like their best support system when it comes to that time, outside of school, after school, during the summer. But yeah, they're an institution that helps give kids as they're growing up, like a place to go, a safe place to be where they can learn, help become like their best possible selves. Able to connect them with sports, with arts programs, with STEM programs, to help with career readiness, getting ready for college, as you saw in that video, connection to scholarships, and things to get them on the right track in order to be able to move into adulthood the best way possible. This is kind of the main thing I've been kind of harkening on, is that like I really love that on top of this, not just a place to like a safe place to hang out, to not just a place to get like homework help, to get career readiness support, not just that, but I mean even just like having access to technology for so many is so important. Like I've heard horror stories from just Nicole's time in education where there are just those who are less fortunate don't always have access to internet at home. And as the schools have become more technology focused, there's just been times where like Nicole's been in these situations where like she's been told like a kid needs to be able to get online to get access to homework for the night, has addressed this to the teacher and has gone like, can I get a printout? And the teacher's gone like, well, if you need internet access, you can have somebody drive you to the school and you can sit in the parking lot and access our Wi-Fi. And it's like, that's completely unacceptable. For often, these kids don't have the ability to have their parents drive them to the school, plus also sit in the car and get like, it's just completely insane. So, like just knowing that like this is a place where kids can go, like, for some kids, just even having access to that, the internet access, the technology is just so vital and so important. So, just however you feel you can give, whether that's being able to actively donate, whether that's being here just to support the stream, whether that's like just getting the word out that we're even doing this stream. Like I've got my tweet up right now. I have my tweet from yesterday. I mean, even just retweeting those, getting the message out to others that we're doing this, like so important. My goodness, Twin Talisman, thank you so much for the $100 donation. That is super helpful. That's incredibly generous. That is so nice of you. Thank you incredibly. I really appreciate it. That means for that 100, we'll do another chocolate roulette, despite the best interests of my tummy. Oh my god, please don't be a bad one. Oh, 92! Okay, 92 is at least not the... Oh, I grabbed the 100. Oh, this is the 92. Okay. I'm gonna have to, over the course of the stream, I'm just gonna have to keep going for smaller and smaller pieces because, like, oh, it's so much chocolate. Oh. My stomach is pre-preparing. Yum, yum. Wow. Mm. Delicious. Delicious. Oh. Oh. Please also chat with the mods about what Pokemon you want me to catch, what you want me to name it. So that we got you covered. Thank you for that. So right now, just to talk a little bit about our donation incentives and stuff. You just saw the two. Chocolate Roulette at 25, Pokemon naming at 50. We also, for Philippe and Twin Talisman now, both as top donors with their... Excuse me. Both with their $100 donations. For the top donor during this stream, I'm gonna set up where we can do like a one-on-one game night. Whatever you want to play with me, whatever you want to do, we can do that. Have a great time. Have a lot of fun. That's kind of my thank you for the top donor today. We've also got a bit of a giveaway that we're going to be doing near the end of the stream. We're going to be doing like a little donation, or we're going to be doing like a little raffle off for a fun little bundle that I was able to put together. That I'm very excited about. Thank you for the blessy sneezies. Thank you. And then also real quick, just if you have not been to the donation website yet, you'll know that you're in the right place because you'll see my name on the thing. You do not have to give $25. These are just recommended buttons here. If you want to just hit the button and make it easy. But you can give any dollar amount. If you want to be a real silly boy, silly girl, silly them, and give $6.96, you could do that. That's fun. You just have to give a $5 minimum. That's all that's being asked. Also over here, you'll see this optional tip. The default is on 15. You can change this just so if you don't want to worry about the tip, you can just make that none. This is just a way that Brandfluence can continue to do things like reach out to me and give me, give me the ability to like have a little bit of, funds in order to run the charity. That's just for them, but that's not connected with the Boys and Girls Club. If you want to just give the donation to Boys and Girls Club, you can just make that tip 0. That's fine. They don't mind. They don't care. They literally told me when we were running over stuff, they said, make sure that you show that you can run over to this and you can make that 0. That's totally fine. We don't mind. We want to focus on the charity first and foremost. So yeah, but that's that. I'm gonna run. I'm out of water, and if we're gonna end up accidentally landing on some other hundreds, on the chocolate roulette wheel, I want to make sure that I'm ready and I have liquids at my disposal. So I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and here I'll put you up on the little charity screen. I'll put you up on the little be right back screen. I'll be right back. See y'all very soon. I did not run to go get more chocolate. That is the opposite of what I did. I went downstairs, refilled my water, did a little pee pee, and then Nicole was talking to me a little bit. So, but we're all good. Philip, make your Pokemon a Phoebus? I hope they're not super rare to find. I'll have to see if I can find one.
That turned out great. You're even good at taking photos.
You want to try? Oh, that's cute.
No, I didn't mean maybe next time. You know, I didn't want to have to come do this whole school trip thing, but well, it might actually be kind of fun. I get to be out in nature around my hometown and talk to you, Larry. You're so cool. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Would you like a sandwich? Yeah! Yeah, what is that thing? Some kind of kaiju or something?
This is my ride. This is my ride. It's called Miraidon. That's awesome.
It's called Miraidon? And you ride on it, huh? I've never seen another Pokemon like this. And it seriously comes out whenever it hears the word sandwich? Yes! Never thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. Of course, a cool trainer like you has one of those.
I actually have 2, thank you very much.
No wonder you're so strong, Larry. You're so special. So we should go find the next signboard. It's on the grounds in Kitakami Hall. Kitakami Hall is, well, first double back to town from here. Then there's this bridge you cross, and from there, you'll need to climb up the mountainside. I'll hang back for now and meet you there later.
Yeah? My sandwich! Where's my sandwich? Ah! Where be my sandwich? Why you holding out on me? Now he's a pirate. Now I'm a pirate when I get mad and don't get enough sandwiches in me. Yo, Miraidon here. Or Koraidon, I forget which one. Phoebus is probably at the top of the mountain in this little bucket, right? Luckily, we have the means of climbing. Ah! E! Ooh! Ah! Oni Mountain? Is this where you see all his cartoons? It's Leviosa. Oh, we got a Clefairy? Fairy. And a Pichu? Oh, that's fun. Oni Wahoo Mountain? Oni's Maw! This feels like where the Phoebus would be. But maybe I'm wrong. Noibats. Geodude fragment. Oh, Swinub's in here. Uproar. Awakening. Ah! Yeah, I think we gotta just keep climbing the mountain. At the top of the mountain must be where the Feebas live. If they're only in one spot. Yeah, Jeff, you got your Poltergeist. Yeah. That one's Poltergeist is on the team. So you're oh no. No, I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna die. I'm good. Which one's the team? Team button is this one. Yeah, you wanted specifically not a D's nuts. So your not a D's nuts is the Poltergeist. So we got to find a Phoebus, and I still forget. Wait. Philippe's was the shit. Between Philippe and Durf, I forget which was which. Was there a specific time? No, I don't. And then, oh yeah, twins as well. Philippe, okay, so yeah. Wait, you're the water type. Are you the Phoebus, or was that Durf was the Phoebus? Philippe's the Phoebus. Yeah. The Phoebus has got to be in this bowl, right? Or at least a cool water Pokemon exists in here. Wait, actually under it? Oh. How do... Ooh, okay, so it's under... If it's under this, how do we get there? I'll have to figure that... Oh, my God. Oh. Dude, those crystals be strobing. Look around for a cave. Okay. I'm looking. Cave, cave. Oh, cave. Where are you? Oh, see, Slugma would have been perfect for not a D's nuts joke. I have a feeling the cave may be not in this circle, but just around this mountain. Are there mushrooms in the cave? That's very important to know. Oh, it is up here? Is it like, we're looking for a beehole? Oh, I guess it could be up there. I'm kind of trying to get like a gander, you know? Oh, wait. Is it in here? Off, please. I can't drive through that. It's under a hill. So that's a hill, so it could be under here. But it not. That's kind of hilly, but it's not under here. Across the bridge, past the crystal. Well, that's a crystal. Unless I went across the bridge the wrong way. Not along the outer wall. Okay. Coffee! Coughing, I'm a little busy right now, and you're very high leveled. Okay. Oh, so it could be... Because you said not along the outer wall. Oh, here we go. Whee! Okay, so it's somewhere down here. Wow, yeah, this is really hidden. What do you got? Snake Man. We're the Kitakami Ogre Clan. Oh, dude, the kid will be so excited about that. Cleffa, little dude. Oh, Sandy Man. Where's the water, though? Okay, we're in the... Oh, it's this way. Okay. I was like, we're in the mountain, but where's the water? We found it. I'm getting this Feebas. Okay, Whizcash. I'm assuming it's like in the water here, but just a rare spawn. Deep within the... Oh, I gotta go deeper. Meow. Did I go too low? Oh, I was there? Oh, where the Whizcash... Well, I did go too low. I don't think I can climb back up this way, right? No. No. I effed it up. We're gonna get this Feebass. Luckily, in the question of can we climb this mountain, I don't know. The answer is we very much can. Dang it, I was at the spot. Ugh. Oni Mountain, yay! E! 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 Okay, so it's the mount. The entrance is here. Okay. You have Gordine, you got an important question. What's the important question? Meow. Oh. Meow. Okay, down once. Then we go down this way. Atkins, no, get out of the way. Atkins, man. Am I inserting straws for rigidity into the Nerf darts? And has the gun been fired to... No! No, I can't say we've done those things. We've got... We are firing... I do have some of the ones that are, like, more potent. And they do hurt. But, like, the nerfening is... Yeah. Wait, is that a shiny? Oh! 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 Hi! Hi, little dude! Shiny! I was like, that Cleffa looks sick. Yeah! Yeah, but full odds in Pokemon in this game with the shiny charms not like insane by any means. Oh yeah! That's I will say that yeah, we do have the charm, which makes it easier. Is there a fair way to say that, like, if Philippe or Twin Talisman wants the shiny, they can name the shiny? As the top donors right now? I know we were trying to get, you'll give Philippe first dibs if they want. Yeah, Philippe, do you want you'll stick with the Phoebus? Twin, do you want the Cleffa? The world's Elton John? Oh, nice. Love that. Wait, Elton John or Rocket Man? Which one? Elton? Okay. Elton John. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Dunsparks, get out of here. We're busy. Cotton Eye Joe, thank you for the $50 donation. Where'd he come from? Where did he go? Oh, the age-old question. No one really knows. So Cotton Eye Joe, you can get a Pokemon named after you. You'll just have to let us know. And also. Can you do, what do you mean, can you do Gambas for the, oh, it's the Mr. Beast bar. It's not disgusting. It's just awful. It's the mental anguish of this should be a good candy bar. And it's not. It's just bad. Oh, it is bad. Oh. Oh. Ah. Yuck. What's the charity about? Oh shoot. I almost started playing the video. We're raising money for the Boys and Girls Club of America. So yeah. Effectively, yeah, I give the spiel at the top of the hour. But the short and long is they're an organization that basically like gives kids a place to go, a wholesome, safe place, usually like after school during the summer, connecting them with various things like sports or like the arts and STEM, helping them like, prep for life. It's, oh, the Phoebus! We found it! Yeah! Okay, false swipe. Watch the Super Bowl commercial when the Bittersweet Symphony song was in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they are a great organization. I don't know if Amaya's still hanging around. Amaya or yeah, her sister worked with them for like 4 years. She had a lot of good things to say about the organization. No, it's great. It's always good to help kids, right? Phoebus needs a nickname. What is the nickname we're giving Phoebus? Bittersweet Symphony is a Rolling Stones song. Okay. I don't know my Rolling Stones very well. I was a Beatles kid. Merlin, thank you. Merlin. Not Marlin. Merlin. Merlin. We can put Merlin in the party. We'll replace Dewey Ralphio for now. Got to see it before you have to go. Perfect. So we're good there. What Pokemon do we still owe? We got twins, we got Durfs. We're down to a Raichu for Gordini and a Giftmon for Durf. Okay. What is it? What is a Giftmon? Is Phoebe Friendship Evo? I'm stuck on this wall. I am stuck. Someone is giving it to me. Okay. There we go. So I have to find a Raichu specifically, or I need to like just find a Pichu and evolve it. Okay, we've escaped. Oh, okay, it's a spoiler. Okay. I will be on the lookout. I know we've seen Pichu, because I think we've seen Pichu running around these parts. Actually, can I not? I can't get out this way, can I? I have to go the other way. I want Larry to write you a love song. I'm asking for it. Okay. So we need to go out. We need to go out and then refine the Pichu. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that Clefairy is just pale. I was like, is that Clefairy also shiny? It's not. Yeah, Pichu's on the surface somewhere. Finding Raichu's gonna be is gonna be tough. Man, I wish I had uppies right now. Zelda's completely spoiled me. I'll let go. Let go. Let go. I think there's a Pichu up here. Pichu's also... Pichu to Pikachu's friendship, isn't it? Let me ask a question. Are there Raichus that I can catch, or do I need to catch the Pichu? Because that's going to change the complexity of this. Oh, I was like, is that a Bramblegast over here? It's just grass. Y'all know the spawns better than I do. The answer is maybe. I thought the Pichus were here. But now I don't remember where I saw the Pichus. Well, I guess we'll just keep exploring. Pichus are near the mountain base. Oh, okay. And I'm at the mountain top. Hey, maybe there's a Pichu in this glowing crystal. Or a Raichu. Raichu, you in here? No, that is not. That's a Hakamo'o. Or Jangmo-o, rather. I don't know what I said. Okay, we know the second place that we need to go. I've gotten really sidetracked. There's something there. Oh yeah, the second sign is here, which means the third sign is probably at... Let's take a quick jaunt over to Paradise Barrens and see if, or maybe Timeless Woods sounds like a place the sign would be. Let's go to the Barrens. Make sure to enter into Barrens chat. Oh, can I fast travel to the pool? Oh, nice. I'm sure that'll be story relevant in future. This infernal pass. Whee! I thought that was the sign for a minute. It's not. A lantern. Oh, nice. Spoink? Quick, extend its tail and keep it from bouncing. Just for funsies. That's like gotta be one of those things in the Pokemon world where they're like, we knew he was a sociopath when he stretched out the spoink tails and kept them from bouncing. I should fight the Lampent? Oh my god. Well, Sluggies is in the way. Can't fight anything right now. The Lampent was the glowy man, right? I'll fight the Lampent. Kill it for funsies. Let's find out why. Level 86? Whoa. Dang, dude. I love Chandelure. Chandelure is one of my favorite Pokemon. I want to catch this Lampent. Philippe, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for your wonderful donation. We'll let you know if you end up being the top donor. Currently, you are tied with Twin Talisman for that. I want to give Lampent a nickname. Absolutely. The only thing you can name a Lampent is Sia. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Go yell birth at a friend. Yeah, have fun with that birthday. That sounds super fun. Thank you so much. Oh, Munchlax? Oh. Whee! What is that, Mankey? No! No! Damn it! Shiftry. Ah, that means we got the game that we don't have the Ludicolo game. Ludicolo is the other game. That's how these games work. The Shiftry line, C-Dot Shiftry and or Nuzleaf and Shiftry are always opposite Ludicolo. I'm in the wrong game. I'll never get to know joy. One of the 6 wonders of Kitakami, the Gracious Stones. Only a select few know of this power spot, the Gracious Stones. Curiously, no grass grows within their ring. Curiouser yet, gazing upon them lifts the spirits. Oh, my spirits are lifted! Chocolate ain't so nasty anymore. Wow. Wow. There's 0 version exclusive. There's 0 version exclusives. So that just means that Ludicolo is somewhere else. Oh! Yes. My boy. It's not C-Dot and Ludicolo. Oh! I win! I win! I don't know where my boy lives. Let's see if it's done in Baron's chat. Anti-Slash, Mudspray. More Pico. Look, y'all, as long as Ludicolo is not a version exclusive, I'm a happy little clam. I'm a happy little cloister. Clam pearl, I guess, would be more apt. I think finding this third sign might be impossible. I should probably just go do the story, shouldn't I? Hound Doom. I'm just a little butterfly baby, you know me. Oh, Shinx. For a second, I thought that was a Panpour. Because, I don't know, it just caught me off guard. Muddy Buddy, Nose Path. Yeah. I don't think the sign's over here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do it the way they want. We'll do it the way they intend. Let's just go get the second photo. Let's go.
Squadala, we are off.
I'll stop chasing butterflies. Don't go chasing butterflies. Just stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. If you see a butterfly, just go pass it by. You don't need a butterfly, man. Listen to me. What is every version of the game you get never have Gligar? That's just it's just the way it goes. I always feel like I end up with the game that has the seed outline in it. Because life's not fair sometimes. Life is unfair. Okay, we just follow this up to the hall. Oh, nuts. Who's this little guy? Bacon Pants? We already have you. You got the shiny charm full odds, Gligar. Thought it was normally blue. Oh. Well, GG's though. Very exciting to just, find it. Always very cool. All right, so we should be, oh, I see. I was like, we should be somewhere that away. And the answer is yes. Oh, here's the sign. Ludicolo gives you PTSD because of Coliseum. See, everyone assumes that Ludicolo is my favorite Pokemon because of Commander Beat or whatever his name is. Mirror B. I never played Coliseum. Ludicolo is just my favorite because he's a goofy little guy.
That's the second signboard. A bit tricky to find, huh? Sorry, I'm falling at a distance, so I hope you can get used to me showing up like this. Now then, let's read the sign.
The ogre possessed 4 mysterious glimmering masks. It is said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the powers of his cudgel would change. When wearing the Teal mask, that's the name of the DLC, it could bring life back into withered greenery around it. When wearing a Crimson mask, it could turn a candle's flame into a raging inferno. When wearing the Blue mask, it would stop the very flow of a river. When wearing the Ashen Gray mask, it could easily break the hardest stone in 2. So these are things we're gonna actually have to go do, right? We put the Teal mask on the dude, then we go to that spot where the grass doesn't grow and make the grass grow. Then we ruin the 4 spots across the land. Before the loyal 3 fell, they wrestled away 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it. Pulled a 619 on the bitch.
Did you read it? A mask the Loyal Three stole are kept over at Kitakami Hall. Everyone in town is scared of the ogre, but me, I really like it. It was strong and cool, and it didn't even care when everyone shunned it. I've always wanted to be like that ever since I was a kid. I want to be as cool as the ogre. I love Shrek. My sis sort of ended up doing everything for me, even when we're at school. I want to try to get stronger so I can do things for myself, you know? I'm going to become some people. I'm going to become someone people can rely on. And just maybe I could be that ogre's friend. Oh, right, picture. We're supposed to take a picture. You can take the next one too if you don't mind.
Oh, he's coming out of his shell. He's almost a full egg. He's almost a full egg.
Phew! I knew it was the right call to let you handle it, Larry. Now, on to the next signboard.
Oh, and you know the mountain the story says the ogre lives on? It's actually Oni Mountain. You could climb it from the stairs over there. Oh, the stairs, huh? If you wanted, we could go see the ogre's home. The folks call it the Dreaded Den. I want to see it.
Yeah, I really wanted to see for yourself, Larry. So if you keep climbing up, we'll reach the Infernal Pass. There's a sign before that. If you turn at the sign, you can get to the Dreaded Den. So just head up then. Come along when you're ready. And be careful.
Let's go! Up the stairs. I'm guessing we just continue to follow the path. Oh yeah, the Dreaded Den's over here. Somewhere out in the distance. Okay, here's Oni's ma. Which way was the Dreaded Den? Like straight ahead? I know it said I was supposed to like turn or whatever, but I can just go straight. The Dreaded Den's not what I've already gone into, was it? Oh yeah, the thing is here. The path kind of disappeared. So now, here it is though. We got there. Larry, did you have trouble getting across that narrow path? No, not at all. There it is, the Dreaded Den. This is supposed to be the ogre's home. At least that's what everyone says. I come here all the time, but I've never seen it. Yeah, what path? Maybe a powerful ogre like that would only show up if it heard some kind of battle going on. Oh yeah, I think I've gotten a bit stronger since last time we battled, so you know, if you wanted to, we could battle again? Sure, let's do it. Let's see if we can wake the ogre. Alright though, we should heal up our teams first. Yeah, you think? I'll give it all I got. I got this. Boopa doopa doo 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 boo doo 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 doo. This time, I'll put up a good fight. Psycho killer. Fa 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 fa. Whoa! That attack made my heart skip a beat. Be still, my beady little heart. Inuyasha Kagome! That's all I know about Inuyasha. Poliwhirl? Yeah, we'll switch. Go, Senor Manos! You can fight a... Did he lick his? I hope not. I mean, he's not gonna. He might lick the third one. Polyworld's faster? Oh dang!
That was just one attack. Oh man, it did so much damage.
Ew. So not Yanma. Yeah, I'll switch again. Go Merlin. I choose you. All right, I don't have the advantage. Oh crap. Oh no. Merlin, you did good, buddy. You did so good. To fight the Yamna, take him down, make our friend real sad. He's gonna cry and probably pee his pants. And Yanma has fainted.
Oh no! Oh man, I lost. Oh jeez, oh jeez.
Here, I'll make sure it's gonna pause. Okay. Before we find out the next part of the story, I do want to take a moment, as we do, to talk about why we're streaming today, which is to raise money for the Boys and Girls Club of America. I got some videos lined up. I'm gonna play a video, and that'll give you a little insight if you don't know what we're talking about, and then we'll go from there.
Every kid I know has something special about them, something that makes them great. But being a kid isn't easy. And right now, it feels extra tough. A lot of kids are struggling with some pretty real issues these days. We're told we can grow up to be anything we want to be. I always thought that was something people just said. Until I joined my Boys and Girls Club. My club helps with the basics: homework, meals, a safe place to just be a kid. But they do a whole lot more. My club is like a second home, with caring adults who listen and foster our interests, like music and science and leadership. They help us make plans for the future, finding careers, scholarships, and even first jobs. They empower us to dream beyond what's in front of us, and they do whatever it takes to help us achieve it. That's what more than 5,000 clubs do for millions of kids across the country. They say great futures start at the Boys and Girls Club, but I think it's about helping kids like me realize their greatness. Every kid I know has something special inside them. They just need a place that unlocks it and people who believe in them. They just need a Boys and Girls Club.
Yeah, so yeah, that gives you a little insight into what the Boys and Girls Club does. If you want a little bit more, just to know, it's a organization that's been around for over 160 years. They've got over 5,000 clubs that serve over 3.6 million kids all across the U.S., whether that's small towns, big cities, public housing communities, native populations, and U.S. military installations worldwide. Basically, their whole mission is that knowing that, you know, kids, basically making sure that kids from all walks of life are, you know, given the same opportunities to, you know, succeed as they're growing up and moving into young adulthood. So basically, like they're a place, you know, a good safe place to go, you know, within their community, mostly, you know, like after school or during the summer. Basically, you know, making sure to help kids like have access to, you know, like sporting programs, you know, STEM, the arts, helping prepare for college, you know, scholarship opportunities, you know, doing what they can, you know, for kids and teens. And, you know, it's not even just making sure that, like, you know, that they have like opportunity, you know, like sports, you know, like physical health, you know, getting kids interested in sports, but also making sure that kids' mental health is, you know, serviced as well. It's a crazy number where it's like 50% of all lifetime cases of mental illness happen by the age of 14, and 75% are by the age of 24. So it's the Boys and Girls Club know how crucial it is for kids to have, you know, positive places during their development. So and they want to be that place. So, you know, your donations today, your amazing, wonderful contributions are going to make sure that, like, you know, these places are funded. These kids have the opportunities that they need. You know, someone was asking, like, if I had like a personal connection to Boys and Girls Club. It was not something that I was ever really associated with growing up. I know that we had Boys and Girls Clubs around, but, you know, like just with my upbringing, I was fortunate enough to have like a really good support system. But, you know, not every kid has that same access. And, you know, it's something that I like really realized when, you know, just from you know, Nicole being in education and kind of hearing you know, the, you know, really being made to kind of like think about the different, you know, kind of opportunities that, like, you know, kids that she's worked with have had, and how sometimes, like, just there are assumptions made that, like, every kid just has like access to the internet at home, which isn't true, you know, especially in like more like rural communities. And, you know, and you know, those in communities where there are those that are less, you know, less fortunate. And so, like, you know, really, like, what the, you know, the Boys and Girls Club, what they do is just so vitally important. So yeah, you know, we have a lot of fun, you know, things that we're doing. Why did I'm so sorry, all my stuff went away on this page. I turned it off on accident. You know, we've got a lot of fun going on. We've been eating a lot of nasty chocolate today. We've got a couple fun, like, streams that we're gonna do. We're just a little over, we're $215 away from Hotel Mario, which will be wild. But, you know, and like these streams are just like a bonus. You know, it's yeah, like, you know, your donations today are going towards us having fun here on Twitch. But more importantly, you know, your donations, your support is going towards like helping the future generations of, you know, of kids, which is so cool. And I'm so glad that I was asked to be, you know, a part of this initiative to help raise money. So, you know, we got some fun things with the 585. That also means that we're $15 away from getting Nicole another Nerf dart that she gets to use to you know, to just fire upon me at the end of the stream. But yeah, you know, we've got these goals planned. We're gonna have a giveaway towards the end of the stream. That's very exciting. I got to work with the people that I'm partnered with in order to put the stream on. They gave me a lot of flexibility in what I put together as far as the giveaway. I'm very excited for the giveaway. If you like what I'm up to, I think you're going to be excited. So I'm very much looking forward to that. But yeah, thank you so much for the contributions that we've gotten so far. And, you know, we've still got time. Which blaster will be used to shoot me? Probably a variety right now. 5 bullets? So probably, let's see what's in the docket. Let me kind of grab out what we have access. Okay, so what she's got access to includes these. So she's got the little elite commander, which these are the ones that definitely pack a punch. They fire fast. They hurt. She's got bullets already. It's just knowing how many shots she gets to fire. She's also got the Mega. This is another elite one, but it fires the big darts. She's got access to the Halo assault rifle, which this one is an automatic. So that one is she can fire a lot really fast, and he's also got access to Gallarhorn. So this one fires Wolfpack rounds. So this one is like a whole canister that fires 3 darts at a time. Which I'm more than okay saying that one of these shells is just counts for 1 because that's 1 shot. But yeah, that's what she has access to. So yeah, that's her arsenal. She can she's just like Gimli. She loves Lord of the Rings. Man, it's her favorite. Yeah, she knows who Gimli is. She loves hanging out with him. Absolutely. But yeah, so that's what's going on with that. We can get back to some more pokies. Get back to some more poked men. Continue our Pokemon journey. Let me check one little thing real quick, and then we'll get back to it. Okay. Alright.
I knew it. You really are strong, Larry. How am I ever going to be able to beat you? If the ogre saw that battle, I'm sure he'd be thinking, that kid's got real strength. See, my school, Blueberry Academy, it's a school that specializes in teaching the art of Pokemon battling. If I was as strong as you, maybe I could aim to be the best trainer there. And then I'd finally earn my nose. Let's go have a look at the ogre's den.
You want to go into the den, huh? You realize the ogre killed people, right?
Yeah, but he won't kill you, not with you around.
Who could that mysterious stranger be? I have no idea.
Watch your head.
Actually, it's a lot more menacing than it was very slow. It was just,
watch your head. See how dark it is in here and cramped? Even the floor's all rough and uneven.
I hope it's Shrek.
Donkey! Living all alone in a place like this would get pretty miserable, don't you think? Poor ogre. We have plenty of room at our house. I would have totally let it stay with us.
When can I move in?
Ho, ho. I don't know if we'd have room for both of you. But if If the ogre really did show up to stay at our place, I'm sure the whole town would freak.
Wow, I thought Kieran liked me. Won't even let me move into his house.
Whoa, no way. The sun's already gone down? I guess we'll have to save the last signboard for tomorrow. Oh, I almost forgot. Today's the first day of the Festival of Masks over at Kitakami Hall. It's this big event where everyone puts on masks and runs around celebrating. I mean, it's not like you gotta go or anything, but if you wanted to, you know, check it out, oh, it'd be fun. Let's go together. Yeah, why not? It'd be great to go together. I love masks. Then nobody knows I'm missing my nose. There's just a few things we got to get ready first, so we'll swing by my house before heading to the festival. We live in the northwest corner of the village, so let's see. I can maybe draw a map. Oh, your Rotom phone has a map in it, huh? You want me to register on your map? Yeah, I could give it a try. Wowzers! It sure is handy having a map that shows you everything right there in your phone. I'm gonna ask if I can get a Rotom phone someday too. I'll be right behind you if you want to head to my family's place first. See you there.
Why don't you take the lead on this one, kid? It's a little weird. It's a little weird that I'm gonna walk into your house. You know? Just a little, it's a little strange. So yeah, you're down here in Masui Town to the south. Shoot, shit, damn it. Oh, here's a Groucho. I hope that's his mask. Nyuk, nyuk. Okay, we still need to find a Pichu. We need to find a Pichu and we need to find the gift Pokemon. Headed down the mountain. Meow. Oh, I can't check my map. What? Oh. I was just gonna land on his house, but I don't know. I think his house is like that one. Yes, it is. Meow. Oh, I ran out of fly juice? I didn't know you could do that. Meow. Who's on your roof? Oh, two little Hoot Hoots on the roof makes sense. Two Vulpixes? That's insane. That's insanity. Rock Tom. Look, I gotta have a Rock Tom to face all the chocolate roulette. I gotta have Guts of Steel.
Grandpa, I'm home.
Welcome home, Kieran. Who's this with you?
Oh, this is Larry. He's part of the same school trip as me and Sis.
Oh, so this is a new friend of yours, eh, Kieran?
I'd say so. Sure.
Wait, really? We're friends? Friends? I feel all tingly and funny hearing that. Thank you for befriending our Kieran here, Larry. He often has trouble making friends, mostly because he's a freak with no nose. But he's made a friend? Yeah, this is Larry. Larry, this is my grandma. Grandma. Well, fancy that. A friend of Kieran's. We're delighted to have you, Larry.
So the lack of nose must come from Kieran's whatever, like, if this is mom's parents, must come from dad's side. That's where the no nose must come from. Because both of these are a couple big old nose havers.
Oh, my, is it really already sundown?
Goodness me, I'd nearly forgotten. The Festival of Mass starts tonight, doesn't it?
Come now, Kieran. You too, Larry. I'll get out some jinbei for both of you so you can go to the festival all gussied up. Hear that? We get to dress up in jinbei. Yay! Now, don't go running off just yet. We have to do up your hair, too.
Jinbei, I'm pretty sure, is in Pokemon language means with nostrils.
There we are, all done. Wow. It suits you mighty fine, just as I thought it would.
Goodness, it's like I've gained another grandson. Ho ho! One more ho and I'd be Santa, but I'm only a 2-ho boy.
One of those is your grandma.
I imagine a stylish young thing like yourself would make good use of this too, Larry.
The Teal style card. I put it in my key items pocket. Hey, are you playing board games on stream sometime? It has been a bit since I've done any sort of board game related stream. But I'll definitely need a board game outlet, so possibly maybe. I'll have to get some friends together and play some stuff.
Having that card should open up all sorts of new looks for you at the big city shops and salons. Hey, Gran, do you know where my... Oh! What are you doing here? Larry said he'd go to the Festival of Masks with me. Oh, really? Is that so? What's the matter anyway? What are you doing back here? Oh, right, Gran. I couldn't find my mask for the festival. Oh, the masks. They should be in the shed. I put them there after last year's festival.
It shouldn't be locked, so you three can go have a rummage and see what you find.
All right, to the shed. First one there wins. Wait, sis, you're such a cheater.
Love Let's Roll. It'd be super sad if you can't see him play board games. I mean, we are planning to do more board game stuff. We just don't know exactly what that looks like just yet. Kind of have to figure out like exactly where tabletop gaming is going to fit into Dog Bark. Doesn't mean we're not doing it. It just means we're not doing it immediately, and we don't exactly know what it's going to be. But we definitely still want to do it. So don't worry. I can't keep me down. I definitely want to still be doing board game content in some way, shape, or form.
Please forgive those two, Larry. They could be a bit rambunctious.
Also, if you like Let's Roll, buckle the fuck up for next week. The series finale is sure is something.
There's gotta be another one. Sis, Larry's here. Oh, just rolling up like you own the place. Well, looks like there's only 2 masks in the shed. Too bad, right? There's nothing I can do about it. Guess you'll have to do without a mask, huh? First come, first serve and all that. Already, you're so fucking ugly. It's like you're wearing a monkey mask on your face at all times. Come on now, don't look so glum. How about instead of a mask, I give you a battle in style. Festival style. Come on, get in poison.
Ah! Dude, I'm ready to clock this woman. Man, that's awful. I guess we'll fight with our Pokemon instead, but I could just beat you with my fist. I could. Blammo. I would never.
Feel free to be dazzled by how great I look in my Jinbei. I'll win while you're distracted.
That is an interesting thing to say. Just like, Yo, look at me. I'm hot. I'm so hot. You're gonna be too distracted to fight. Only Pokemon she's catching are these hands. Oh, so close. Oh, Focus Sash. That makes sense. Focus Sash was used up. Aura Wheel. Morpiko's training with Lucario. Can I Shadow Claw this thing? Yes. It's not very effective, but that's fine. It only had 1 health. We're good. Screw it. Sinistra. I'll stay in because I need to heal. What berry did it just eat? Super effective.
Is this about the mask? Come on, stop with the super effective moves.
Look, she shouldn't have made fun of me for not knowing matchups. If she didn't want me super affected. The Aqua Berry was used up and it's dead. It's fine. Mighty Yenna. Yeah, we can. Go, Merlin! You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Hey, at least I didn't know I needed to be scared. You did good, little fishy. Good job. Oh yeah, that would have killed Phoebus. This would be super effective, right? Yes. I know my type matchups occasionally. Very occasionally. Swadloon. No, I'll stay.
I'm gonna crush you and go to the festival feeling like a winner.
I doubt it. No? Yeah, no, you're not.
Hey, you're supposed to be enamored and distracted by my festival style. Oh, no! Oh well, it's not like beating me was gonna cause another mask to magically appear. Now then, let me get my mask. How's that? Look good, don't it? It's okay, Larry. You could just wear my mask. What? No, I already said it's first come, first serve. And besides, that's your ogre mask. You've always loved that mask best. Yeah, but... No buts about it. Larry can get his own mask at the festival. He's fine. He's a big boy. He'll live. Now, move it. Let's go. Oh, sorry, Larry. I know my sis seems kind of harsh, but she's really not all that bad. Actually, she was tearing the shed apart, trying to find a third mask for you before you got there. Oh, but don't tell her I said that.
Yeah, I think, you know, it's that like, oh, you know, don't do this, but it's that pull your hair means she likes you kind of thing.
The Festival of Mass is held up at Kitakami Hall. We should probably get going.
Mm-mm. And the festival is south? No. Kitakami Hall. It's up. Okay, it's up here. I have the flight path. We'll just look. We did the flying. We'll just do that.
Squadala, we are off.
And whee! Oh, didn't make it very far. That dude and his Duskull just loaded, like popped into frame. They did not fix this game whatsoever. Man, oh man. Oh, who's this little fella? Yeah, but Duskull doesn't have teleport.
This is the Festival of Masks. Today's just the first day. It'll keep going for a while. I bet you don't have any festivals this big over in Paldea or wherever, right?
That's true, yeah.
Knew it. See, Kitakami is just as good as any of your big shiny cities. It's okay, Larry. Just ignore her. I'll snap a photo so you can remember this amazing night forever. Give me your roto stick for a second. Rotom, shoo, go away. No, back up, back up. Come on, you two, scooch in closer. Ow, you're stepping on my toes, sis. Oh, stop complaining. This will only take a second. Okay, are y'all ready? Say Chansey! Chansey! Chansey!
That was a good one, right? Do they not have Paldea de los Muertos? They've got to have something, right? I mean, it's a huge Pokemon world. They got to have some cool festivals. Now that's what I call a nice festival vibe. The Festival of Mass is held so we can all honor the Loyal Three, the brave heroes of Kitakami. The Loyal Three are the Pokemon that once protected this land from the evil ogre, you know? Most of the kids in town wear masks of the Loyal Three, like me. Did I mention there are heroes? What? What are you laughing at? Nothing. I just think it's funny that, like, you don't know anything about the ogre. What? I know the legends of Kitakami better than anyone. Pretty gutsy of you to laugh at your big sis. I love the rage. Is that how y'all get mad? Just seriously, the animation work in this game is top notch. First we had flap. Thanks everyone. Thanks. And now we've got excellent. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. So good. It's so good.
Sorry. Kiki's still a little baby, so of course he thinks some kind of terrible monster's cool. He likes the ogre more than the Loyal Three. Oh look, they got candy apples! Let's go check out the stalls!
It melts on my tongue. Ow, brain freeze! Sizzling fried nudes. Got beautiful treats. Oh, do you have Diplin? We're given fruits and berries, beautiful candy coatings. Ooh, egg power. Ooh, nice. So we oh, it's just level 1 though. Carefully, you don't drop it. This is the best. See, they said most people don't wear the ogre masks, but like this is 4 people in a row all wearing ogre. This is the guy that popped in. Sir, are you dead? Are you dead? Do I need to praise to you, Mr. Dead Man? Are you real or dead? Phew. And here's another one in the ogre mask. How about some ice cream? Anybody got egg power level 2? Or no, it's not. Here's another one of these. Literally the same stuff. See, I guess you wouldn't really want to do eggs here. Shave ice. Yeah, not really.
Excuse me, 2 candy apples, please.
You got it. 2 candy apples coming right up.
Here, Larry, you can have one.
You sure?
Grandma gave me some pocket money, so it's no big deal. I love candy apples. You don't get to eat them every day, you know. Grandma always just makes us mochi as a snack. There's even a Pokemon in Kitakami that looks like a little old candy apple. Did you know that? Hey, let's check that out over there.
What out?
I'm here with my Pokemon.
Check what out over where? Where'd that boy get off to?
Shh. Shh. Can you keep a secret? There's the selfie pose for when you want to be like secretive. Everyone's doing it lately. You learned the emote. While using the camera app, you can use selfie emotes if you switch to the front-facing camera. Shh.
Okay, these are at least people that aren't wearing the ogre masks. I either completely missed my boy, or he's more forward. He must have not been far away, and I just completely missed him. Check out the festival before I go. I wasn't leaving. I was trying to get back to the festival. He's hidden because he's wearing his ogre mask. That is true. Nothing does say festival like super salty fried food. Y'all got any elephant ears? Or I guess here you'd call them Don fan ears. No, he's not down here. Yeah, that's a different human with the Pikachu mask. I guess he was up the stairs. He must have been. Wait. Hold on, if you get it. Oh, look at the NPCs in the background. Look, like, look at him phasing in and out. What in the world? Phew. I'm on to the 4 of you. You're all ghosts. Especially you. Can't fool me. Thank you, man. I got the sneezies. Where did Kieran get off to? Maybe he did go into the inner sanctum. Or I guess this isn't. Huh. Kieran. You. Big summer blowout. Where are you? Hi. Or no, you should check out the festival before you go. Yoo-hoo, are you this way? Oh, do I need to do the third part of the ogre possesses 4 mysterious glimmering masks? That depending on the mask. Oh wait, no, we learned this. We learned this. Where did that boy get off to? I feel like the dumbest of the dumb right now. Like, it's gotta be just, he's standing there, like, just looking into the wind, going, Larry, let's talk about ogres again. Look at these guys too, like, and they're gone, and he's back, and he's gone, and they're both gone, and she's back, and he's back, and they're both gone, and she's wiggling. That is atrocious. They just shipped this. They thought that was okay. They thought that was fine. Okay, where did Kieran actually go? No, yes, Kieran? There he is. I'd recognize that lack of a nose anywhere. Step right up for a game of ogre ousting. So, y'all want to have a go? Sure. Hey, you're one of the kids that came all the way from Paldea, right? I can't very well make money from a guest. Here you go, on the house.
Oh, are you gonna try it, Larry? I'll cheer you on from a safe distance. You're up for a run of ogre ousting, huh? I did one just now. It was pretty easy. For me, that is. My score was 6390. Think you could do better? Go get her, Larry. Show her the what?
Well, look, Pokemon is bait made by Game Freak Team 2. Team 1 is them going, we want to catch lightning in a bottle twice. Oh, ogre ousting is a traditional game that's been played in Moosey Town since long ago. Gather up lots of berries and bring them to the berry tables to earn yourself a high score. The playfield is dotted with ogre balloons in 4 different colors. Pop these balloons and collect the berries inside of them. 4 different colors of berry tables at the home base. Place one of your berries on a matching table by getting close to it and pressing the A button. Once you manage to place a target number of berries on the tables, you win. From time to time, greedy Pokemon may gather on the berry tables, hoping to gobble up all your hard-earned berries. If you let them, they'll eat until all your berries are gone. Use the R button to scare them off. R. 2 red, 4 green, 2 blue, 2 black. That is seriously the craziest thing in the world. Is that, I mean, really, I just want to get all these at once, right? 2, and then 2 blue. Like, do I have a carrying limit? E. Or if I drop them on a table, do I drop all of them? Okay, blue. Done. Oh, stage 1, yeah. Stage 2, 5, 5, 6, 4. Can I really just cheat like that? I really was just able to cheat like, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like, why would you just drop some off? Like, the greedent's never gonna be a problem. Very strange minigame. Real weird. Preparing next stage. 6888. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Need a lot of green. We don't need any more. We do need. Oh wait, no. 8 blue in the. And a couple of the black. Whoop. Oh no! Oh no! I'm 1 blue short. I'm a single blue short, and I got caught on a rock. Oh crap! Okay, 1 blue. Well, we got a minute, so we're fine. I feel if I like just do this. Oh crap! The greedent appeared. Greedent, no! No! One more. Oh no! Oh no! Get away! Away with you! Oh! No! No! Got it. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We made it. We're good. Yeah! Take that, Greedent. Hey, Lois. 6153. Was that wasn't as much as she got. I did worse, didn't I? She outdone me. That was some fine dashing about. Let's see. You scored 6153 points, so here's your prize. The EXP charm. Oh. Having one of these charms increases experience points your Pokemon get. It's a strange stress-you charm that encourages growth.
I, Carmine, Misui's reigning champion of Everbloom Betting, have triumphed. I really want to have another go to deliver a crushing final defeat with a killer score, but I don't have much pocket money left. Kiki, you go serve Larry a sound defeat for me. No. What's that? You're taking this item from outside over your center. Yeah, that makes me so annoyed. I think I'm gonna black out. Sorry, she's causing such a scene. Don't worry, I'll deal with her. Why don't you go wander around a bit in the meantime? I wish I had beaten her booty butt. Who's that little guy over there? Little manta ray. Let's go find out. Hi, friendo. Hello. Whee! Hi, me. What's your name, little fella? Pone? A mysterious child is staring at you from behind their mask. That's a cool mask, kid. Ponyo. Hey, Larry, listen to this. It's nuts. Kiki's no use at all. Zero talent for ousting ogres, I'm telling you what.
Ooh. No.
Hey, who was that?
Well, I was in the middle of finding out, but somebody interrupted me.
Hey, Larry, you shouldn't run off on your own. Hey, new kid, that goes for you too.
Oh, it's so cute. Here you go, buddy. Here's your little mask back.
You should come back. The mountain's dangerous at night.
Oh no. Is that the child of an ogre? You found the teal mask. Well, DLC's over. You got the teal mask. Teal mask patterned after the face of an ogre. Ogre Pond dropped it while fleeing up the stairs after visiting the Festival of Masks. How do I know its name is Ogre Pond? I assume maybe he wrote his name on the back of the mask like a child's mom writes their name in the kid's underpants.
Who was that? Where'd that kid come from?
Was it a Pokemon?
What are you talking about? Wait, do you mean that kid we just saw? They ran off towards the mountain. Could that have been an ogre from the story on all the signboards? Are you saying that the story was true? I mean, they did drop a mask, so they really must be. Larry, sis, what are you guys doing over here?
Oh, we just bumped into an ogre.
Hey, wait, stop. What? Why are you yelling all of a sudden? It's nothing. You'd be interested in at all, I swear. Huh? Oh, I get it. I bet you were making fun of me behind my back and making out over here behind my back with your fronts. I'm gonna head back to the festival. Sure, make fun of the boy with no nose. Phew, at least you didn't figure out what we were really talking about. Don't scare me like that, blabbing for the whole world to hear. Don't you have any filter, you stupid idiot? See, Kiki really likes the ogre. Like, really likes it. So if he found out we'd seen the ogre without him, I guess I was afraid he'd feel bad, you know? Feel left out or something. Am I ever thinking it? Besides, I didn't want him running up the mountain to follow the ogre at this hour either. Well, in any case, we already lied about it, and that's that. Let's keep this whole thing our little secret, okay? And maybe hold off on showing Kiki that mask you just picked up, too.
Yeah, but I need a mask for the festival, so shouldn't I just wear the teal mask? Also, if it's the teal mask, why is it green? I have lots of questions. I'm full of the Inquisition. A lot of things just ain't adding up over here. Okay, at least they've got a where Kieran is. Yeah. Carmine is a believer. I mean, she saw it with her own eyes, so she kind of has to believe. Welcome, Pop-In Squad. And those people walking next to Kieran just straight up disappeared.
Had enough of the festival?
Yes, it is filled with ghosts.
Oh, then, guess we should head home. I'll walk you back to the community center.
The next day? Oh, Clefable. Welcome. Welcome, dear Paldean student. We provide a special service to visitors here at the Kitakami Community Center. If you've opened your bag and whatnot while you've been here, you might have noticed that the theme of the upper and lower borders of your screen in some menus now changes, depending on your location. Do you want to change the settings for the upper and lower borders on your menu? Leave those so they match the location. Okay, I hope you enjoyed sightseeing around Kitakami with your current settings. Ooh, the candy fruits at the Festival of Mass have such an interesting flavor. Bourbon. Delicious.
Today, I'm definitely gonna get started on orienting with Carmine. My heart's pounding.
Do I need to go to my room? Who am I talking to? No, this is just settings. Okay. I guess I maybe go out? Yeah, that's gotta be it. If I wasn't supposed to go out, they wouldn't let me out. I assume.
There you are, Larry. Just because we didn't agree to meet doesn't mean you get to keep me waiting. So, you see, wanted to talk to you a bit. You haven't told anyone about the thing that happened yesterday, right? Our lip smackies? What thing? Come on, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You bumped into the yogurt. Yes, yogurt. So don't play dumb, got it? You still have that thing we picked up at the stairs, right? My grandpa knows a lot about the village's history. You should go talk to him about what happened yesterday. You know where my house is, right? See you there. Don't keep me waiting. Let's show Grandpa the thing we found. Our romance. Walk up to Grandpa and give me a big kiss.
Just on the other side of the village. Looks like we made it. Hi, Grandpa. Smooch. Good morning to you, Larry.
Hey, Larry, good morning. Tisk, he's awake, huh? Wanna go see the last signboard? Kiki, go find someplace else to be. Larry's got business with me! Seriously? He's spending all this time with you? That's so unfair. You could be such a jerk. What did you call me? What's his deal? Kiki should know better than to talk back to me like that.
That's enough, Carmine. Be kind to your younger brother.
I was being kind. It's not like I hit him or anything.
Oh, good point.
Anyway, we got more important things to discuss, right, Larry? Come on, you gotta show Grandpa that thing you have.
The teal mask. Oh, shit. Could this be? This mask, it belongs to that poor ogre. Where'd you find this? Where could it have gone?
We bumped into it, the ogre, I mean, yesterday at the mask festival. I tried talking to it all nice and everything, but it dropped the mask and, ran away. Ran beyond.
I never would have thought that ogre would still be gracing our festival with its presence.
Huh. What do you mean still? I thought the ogre was the scoundrel that attacked the village.
That's what Big Energy wants you to believe. I suppose it's time I told you, Carmine. You see, the truth of what happened with that ogre is the other way around.
The other way around? What do you mean?
You should hear this too, Harry. You also met the poor ogre, or Ogrepon as it's rightly named. Let me tell you the true story as passed down through our family for generations. Gramps, weren't you going to tell me a story? What? What are you talking about, young whippersnaps? What the heck are you talking about? Here, before we get into Grandpa's story, I'm gonna take a moment. As we do at the top of the hour, we're gonna talk a little bit about if you're just showing up and you haven't heard the spiel, what we're doing and what what all this is about, what all's going on here, what's going on with the charity today. So we're raising money for the Boys and Girls Club of America. I got a little video to show you, and then I'll chat with you a bit.
These are more than just the sounds of a safe place to go after school. These are the sounds of interest being ignited and of mentors making an impact. The sounds of tutoring and tech and health and fitness and arts and music. At Boys and Girls Clubs, we don't do just one thing. We do whatever it takes to meet the needs of every kid who comes through those doors. Because whatever it takes is what it takes to build great futures. Great futures start here.
So like I said, we're raising money for the Boys and Girls Club of America. They're a wonderful institution that's been around for over 160 years. They've got over 5,000 clubs across the U.S., including small towns, big cities, public housing communities, native populations, and in U.S. military installations. They serve over 3.6 million kids. So yeah, a lot of what the Boys and Girls Club does is they don't. It's a place where kids can go, and it doesn't really matter from what walk of life you come from. They just want to make sure that kids have access to experiences and opportunities, no matter what. So a lot of what they do, it's a lot of things like homework help, on-site mentors, career readiness, connecting kids with the arts, with STEM, with sports, financial literacy, and they make sure to do it in an environment that is safe and is nurturing, and they really want to make sure that kids have the opportunities that they need as they grow and as they become young adults. So yeah, they provide access to scholarship opportunities, and so many things like that. So they're really all about equipping young people with the skills that they need, both in a way, physically, access to tech that they may need to do homework, access to getting them interested in sports, getting them interested in the arts, in science, and then also focusing on their mental health as well. It's, again, the statistic I keep going back to that's just so crazy is that 50% of all lifetime mental illness cases happen by age 14, and 75% are by age 24. So the Boys and Girls Club know that it's important for kids to have a place to go that's safe, that's nurturing, that's caring, to make sure the kids are taken care of, no matter what their, socioeconomic background may be, no matter, again, whatever walk of life they come from. So, your donations today, truly do make a difference to, the youth of America and allow Boys and Girls Club to have, the funds they need in order to do these things. Which are just so important. So thank you so much for how you've donated and supported so far. We've got the donation link in the command so that you can go there and actually allow me real quick just to show you that that's the wrong setting. There should be the right one. No, one more. This should be it. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. So yeah, I can show you our page. So yeah, if you go, you'll know you're on the right page because it's got my hashtag, it's got my stuff on it. So yeah, that's these buttons, you don't have to use these if you come to the page. I know it's a little daunting, that 25 is kind of the largest number that's on here. You don't have to give $25. You don't have to jump up to 50. You can give as little as just $5. There's also this thing in the corner, this optional tip, which is just to help Brandfluence, which is the organization that I'm working for to put on the stream. This just allows them. It's like if you want to give an optional tip to help fund, like, them going out, finding more streamers, connecting them with cool charity events, helping them run those. That's what that's all about. But they told me straight up, straight down, like that they care about the donations first and foremost. So you are totally good to just go down to other and change that tip to 0. That's totally fine. The Boys and Girls Club comes first. So, but yeah, that is, it doesn't matter. Any amount is great. Any little bit of money helps. And yeah, just, $5 is the minimum, and up to like, again, $400,000. I'm sure they would be very, very satisfied with me if we got a $400,000 donation. But no, that is fine. Right now, we can actually. Oh, does it not show the top donor? I don't know why that's not working. But we have our top donors right now: Twin Talisman, Philip A. If you are the top donor for this stream, we are doing. I'm gonna do like a one-on-one game night. That's kind of my incentive for the top donor. So if you've ever wanted to like sit down and play games with me, perfect chance, perfect opportunity to do so. Again, giving that to the whoever is the number one top donor. Whatever you want to play, I'm there. You want me to teach you board games? You want to teach me board games? You want to force me to play Apex Legends and be bad? All totally fine. All very cool. Whatever you're down for. We've got these incentives right here. So far, Nicole gets to shoot 5 Nerf bullets at me, 6 in $15, because every 100 is another Nerf. We're doing the Turnip Boy, and we're doing Hotel Mario, or no, we're doing Turnip Boy and Trombone Champ with motion controls. Hotel Mario at 800. Full Odds Shiny Hunt. Chat, y'all picking playthroughs. Kingdom Hearts dressed up as Goofy. Those are kind of our incentives, our overall incentives for the night. And also, probably in about an hour and a half, we'll be running our giveaway. We've got Cones of Dunshire, but oh man, yeah, very real and very cool. Great game. So we'll have our giveaway running. I'm supposed to. I know. I need to tease it a little. You know me. I'm Mr. Board Games. It wouldn't be right if our giveaway wasn't board game related in some way, shape, or form. So we'll do the giveaway probably around 8:30. I think is what I'm aiming for. But until then, yeah, every little bit helps. Your donations are greatly appreciated. We got a lot of fun stuff on the horizon, and yeah, we got more Pokies to mon. So we can get back to it. Loop. All right, Gramps. What's going on? This is going to be a bit of a long story to tell. Is that okie dokie? All right. Buckle up, buckaroos. I'm about to blow your tits straight off. This story has been passed down in our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my deadbeat father. It's a story of truths. A story that must never be told to the rest of the village. You must never speak of it to others.
Okay.
A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, a man and an ogre came to Kitakami from a foreign land. So I thought me and Qui-Gon Jinn would talk the Federation into maybe cutting them a little slack. Wait, sorry, wrong thing. The people of the village feared the man and the ogre, who looked so different from them. That was my last go-to karaoke song. It kills at karaoke. And so they refused to let the travelers come anywhere near the village. They did. The man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them. But they were happy just to have each other. They settled quietly in a cave on the mountain. There was only one villager who pitied the two travelers. The village mask maker. He made several... Oh, I thought it said two, and it was going to be mask maker and somebody else. Maybe it was just one. Anyway, he made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were brilliant works, adorned with gems the man brought from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, the travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. Honestly, kid, you need one of those. You're a freak with no nose. The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the masks, the man and ogre started secretly joining the village festival. The mysterious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant masks. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. But rumors of exquisite shining masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokemon soon made their way to the land of Kitakami. These Pokemon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived. They tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there. He managed to hold on to one of the masks, the Teal mask. But he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokemon stole the other three masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, it found its beloved home in ruin. All that was left were signs of a struggle and a Teal mask. The ogre donned that mask and went down to the village, perhaps in search for its friend. It found the greedy Pokemon there, gloating over their stolen masks, and defeated them. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening nor why. Why did this weird freak come down the mountain and beat the shit out of these three Pokemon? They just didn't understand. All they saw was a raging ogre, and they felt great fear. The villagers thought the three Pokemon had fallen, trying to protect the village from the ogre. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal Three and interred them with care. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave, alone and with great sadness.
That's terrible. Ogrepot didn't deserve that, and the Loyal Three, they're the worst. I'm filled with rage. The story everyone's been told is the complete opposite of the truth. They gotta hear about this.
Calm yourself, Carmine. I told you already to keep it to yourself.
But Grandpa...
The villagers believe their own version of history. They revere the Loyal Three, so how would they react to being told they've got it all wrong?
They'd probably get angry.
Exactly. Back when this first all occurred, the mask maker, that is to say, our ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. But nobody would take him seriously. In fact, it said he was persecuted as a heretic. They twisted his balls off. It was horrible. Luckily, it was already after he had children, so the bloodline continued.
Oh, that really gets my blood boiling.
In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his trap shut. However, he kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret.
I see. Kiki doesn't know the whole story yet, does he?
He shouldn't, no. I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask?
Because he has a huge boner for the ogre. I don't know, he just seems to really like the ogre. He's practically obsessed. And he's been trying to one-up me as if he knows more about Ogrepon than I do.
Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he always was a sensitive child. It wouldn't surprise me if he somehow intuited the truth. I promise to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. 4:37 in the afternoon. Until then, take care not to breathe a word of the truth to anybody.
Okay, Grandpa. Now I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre.
About that mask you showed me, I noticed the jewel on its forehead was chipped. Might be able to fix it. Would you mind leaving the mask with me for a little while?
Oh, maybe he got chipped when it fell down the stairs. Since Grandpa's offering, let's get it all nice and fixed up before we go give it back to Ogrepon.
You gave the teal mask to Carmine's grandfather. He just went skloop and took the invisible mask out of your hands that you didn't open. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to take good care of this. Oh, I love the intro shot of the bush clipping through the wall. So Kieran heard the whole thing. Yup. What a great game! What a great game!
I want to see Ogrepon again, but getting its mask fixed will have to come first. For now, we should carry on with the orienteering before Kiki gets suspicious. I bet we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town. You'll find him right around the corner, just across the street from the clipping stills. Look, you can see it here too. Look at that clipping. Look at that clipping. This is Ghost Brick. Ghost Brick. No, I don't want to dance. I want to be mad. Let me be mad. Kiki, do you love me? Are you hanging out here in town? Kiki, did you overhear the Ogrepon shit? Please say you didn't. Kiki should be delivering service somewhere right here. Just sitting here going like, wow, I really sure do love chocolate bars and potato chips. Really love them. I've just been trying to figure out what I want to eat all day. Oh, hey, Larry. So I was gonna ask, what were you and my sis just talking about? You know, this and that. Oh, I see. Kieran eats the 100% chocolate. Oh, Kieran's a monster if he does. That stuff's awful. So, about those signs. The last one's a bit of a hike away. It's in the Paradise Barrens on the other side of Oni Mountain. We'll need to head over the mountain and down towards the northwest. You go on ahead. I'll catch up. Huh. Why'd you lie to me? Oh, it hurts. Oh, poor boy. Ooh, poor boy. I'm the monster. It me, Monster Man. Oh. I feel like such a dick. I propose. Oh, Bellsprout, hello. Hi, little guy. Get out my way. Oh, Pichu, perfect. That's what, just the guy we were looking for. Pichu. All right, I'll swipe. Okay, so this Pichu that we're about to catch is gonna be our Raichu. So we need to know. I need to know what the name for the Raichu was. I do want to give Pichu a nickname. What was the nickname for the Raichu? Do we have that? Do we have that available? Wasn't it something like, I don't know if it was like Write You a Love Song is too long. I just know that it was like the Write You a Love Song was talking about what was supposed to be caught. But I don't know what we were supposed to name the thing. Mods, you got any idea? No. Let me check. Let's see if checking. From Gordini was, I want Larry to write you a love song. I'm asking for it. Thank you, Benny. But did Gordini never say what it was supposed to be named? Then in that case, we'll it'll be Gordini. And if we find out otherwise, then we'll rename it. Puchana, I don't, get out of here. I don't want you. We already have one. Gotta go back and heal. I'm not starting this journey with a Pokemon. Wait, oh, for some reason I thought this was a Barboach, like a yellow Barboach, but it was just Metronome. That was far less exciting than what I thought it was. That's fine. That's fine. Heal up.
This is a Pokemon Center. My Pokemon do need a rest. They're mostly fully healed, but one of them, as it turns out, is paralyzed. Here, let's also, yeah, Gordini's gonna lead the charge. Mostly lead the charge because it's Pichu. So, you know, it's always charged up, revved up, and ready to go. Which Pokemon? It's Ceruledge was paralyzed. Nobody's paralyzed now. Because we healed them all. Please catch 150 Mon for the Kitakami desk. So you could do my... Oh, is that how it works? Oh, crap. I had no idea. Oh, shoot. All right, well, we're going to start catching everything left and right. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot we switched to Pichu. Surf Nerd, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that it was connected with a quest thing. All right, we'll go sicko mode. Kier Speedy's Tonsil Tickler. Thank you for the first time chat. Nice to see you here. Here, more Pico needs to be new. I had no idea it was a quest at 150. Jeezy smeezy, more Pico. Calm down, dude. I just started doing the I figured it was along the what you call it? I figured it was along the story quest. So I was just trying to pound out the story. Are those? No, they're not. I was like, are those Noibats 2 different colors? They are not. This should be good enough to catch more Pico. Let's see how far away we are. Oh, Durf, you have made this a challenge for me. More Pico. More Pico. Sega's entertainment console. At least we've got a leg up in the fact that we've got 100 already. That helps. Oh, shit, I forgot Pichu still. Oh. Where are my quick balls? Oh, sick. Pichu's gonna get so much experience from that. You're forcing me to be a butterfly man. I had no. Geodude always needs the name Geodud. Into the boxes. I can do a lot of ones really easy. You are not incorrect. There we go. Back to the front of the line. We have Bonsly already. I know we have Noibat. We should have Salandit. Geodude. Hatterini we should already have. Evolutions are the easy way. Is Bonsly new? Yeah, no, he's old. Shoot. Oh. Evolutions are the easy way. Because, yeah, a lot of them we can get with, like, 1 or 2 level ups. Shit, how many do we need? I don't think I can check the Pokedex while we're on a mountain. From. Do I need the Gligar line? I think I would, because they're not in this. They're not in Scarlet. Okay, anyone down here? Oh, we definitely don't have Slugma, right? Slugma should be new. Shit! Shoot! Shoot! Yeah, Slugma's new. The longer part is getting up to... Ah, nuts. Yeah, I had a feeling. Seb, Slugma what? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Slugma nothing. Look. If y'all want this thing named Slugma Nuts, you know what you gotta do. It's a $50 donation. That's... You know the rules. Look, I can't just be giving away freebies. The Boys and Girls Club of America needs its money. You ain't getting it out of me. Chingling I think is new. Nice try though. Nice try. It ain't gonna work on me. Would I want a Gligar? I would. Not going to worry about it right this second, just because I know the time that it would take to like set a trade up and all of that is time. And I'm just gonna. I would like to give Chingling. No, I don't. No, it's fine. No, I appreciate it. I definitely do appreciate it. Coughing should be new. I don't think he's in base game. He's not. Oh, and he's the nice level. Very nice. Oh, Destiny Bond, what a loser. You think I'm gonna kill you? You think I'm gonna kill you, Coughing? That's funny. Oh! Oh! Oh, we're trying to use ZL. It's just so horrible. It doesn't work 90% of the time. Like I'm right in front of a Pokemon hitting it and it's not working. All right, let's try again. Hold it. Okay. Memento, but now we have to play the game backwards. Oh no. Wait, what? These Coughings are bastards. I'm just throwing a quick ball. Fuck this. Ugh. Which way am I? Why are my quick balls so far away? Doop-a-doo. Coughing. We're in hyper mode now, so we just gotta catch and run. Oh, I'm very aware that Gravelers explode. Graveler was the first like full odds shiny that I ever got, and it was in Soul Silver. I ended up. I was so mad because like my roommate, he was like, I'm playing Pokemon for the first time probably since Gen 2. You know, he like hadn't stuck with it. Our friends, you know, it was college. Our friends were all getting back into Pokemon. Other than me, I was playing the whole time. And so he's like, he picked it up and he's like, this is great. And he ran into a shiny Teddiursa, which Ursaring is his favorite Pokemon. So he was like super stoked. And I was like, that's not fair. I've played Pokemon, you know, I've been playing Pokemon this entire time. And you just run in, and all of a sudden, I didn't even see a Spoink. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I already have one. And you're just gonna get a shiny. And the very next day, I was playing, and I ran into a shiny Graveler, full odds, not hunting for it, nothing like that. And I turned to it, and I'm like, oh, I found a shiny Graveler. Holy crap, this is awesome. And he's like, that's great. And I'm like, Gravelers explode. And fortunately, didn't lose him. He didn't blow up on me. I did catch him. But it was a very scary day. Oh, Lotad. Lotad! Yo! Amaya, thank you for dropping the charity link. Yeah, don't forget that, especially while we're going hyper mode, trying to catch Pokemon so we can get Durf's name done. Indeed, for a single $50 donation, I will catch a name of Pokemon for you. This is getting so laggy. Is it because we're by the water? Magikarps exist. Oh, now it's working. Okay, yeah, you really do just have to like focus and hold. That's really unintuitive. We'll catch the Graveler because like it's faster than evolving the Geodude, I think. Got him. I think the Masquerain should be... That should be new. Bonsly and Sudowoodo are not. No, Masquerain existed already. Meow. Nosepass? Yeah, Nosepass is new. After this, I want to check how close we are, because I really don't know how close we are to 150. Oh, Durf, you completely bamboozled me. Easy name for that one, but they're not. I'm not just giving out free nicknames. Definitely not giving out free nicknames. We definitely have the Durf. I think Sandshrew new. Sandshrew is new. Let's go. If we can't donate tonight, can we use the same link later so it's connected? That is a good question. I'll have to look into that. I assume the link should still be active. I definitely appreciate that. Thunderstone to evolve Nosepass. Oh, sick. Awesome. That's a free one then. Pause. No, bag. Thunder. We should just own a Thunderstone, I would assume. Picnic items, key items. It wouldn't be under medicines. Would it be under, not battle, berries, other items probably. Mints, mochis, Thunderstone. Use this item. Oh wait, oh, do I have to put it into the party? Oh yeah, I do have to put it into the party. Cockledore should be, or not. What is this little guy? Timber. Yeah, Timber should be new. And then there's 3 of him. We'll just rotate through. We'll do that in a little bit. Timber! No nickname. No free nicknames. How we doing on... Oh yeah, it's this button. 102. Oh no. 100. We have 30 left. 30 more to get. Oh, criminy Jim. Are you? No, Mudbray was in already. Nose pass. Might be time to move to a new biome. Oh no, that's the swan, or that's the stork. He's from this game. Shinx we have. Full pack of Houndour, but we caught one of those? We did. We don't have a Doom. We do have a Morpeko. We don't have a Girder. Durf killed me. Durf completely destroyed me. I think it's funny. I would like to do it if I can. That's super funny though. Oh god. This is a big beefy buff boy. He got a big old cauliflower head. Probably one more. Oh, lost your focus, eh? Shouldn't have messed with old Larry. Ultra ball. Two, three, clonk. We are picking up the pace, which is the good thing. Okay. Gird done. Go do story, your quest is side quest. Okay, we'll find by your Sand Slash is new. We can get one, we can just get a free one right now. Since you're saying just don't worry about it right now, I won't worry about it right now. Although I do need to see where I'm supposed to be going towards. Damn it! Oh, ass. This should not kill. It did not. Skloop. That didn't heal a lot, though. Darude! Oh no, Darude Sandstorm failed. Two, three. Yeah, just make sure I'm catching Pokemon as we do the quest. If I seize them, catches them. And another one down, and another one down. We should probably save because we haven't done that in a while. Last thing I'd want is for this game to like freeze and then for us to lose all of our progresso. Where is the... Oh, the story thing is right here. I'm like, where is it? How far away? I was like, we've been wandering. This guy's new, right? This little gross condor man. Quickie. But we actually just happened to go the right direction and just waltzed right next to it, which is great. Did I warp inside of the rock? No, I did not. We're good. Oh yeah, it's here. Oh, there's a cave here though. What's inside the cave? Nothing. An unremarkable teacup. A peculiar teacup that's something, something, something. I think that's what I need to use to evolve Sinistra. I'm pretty sure.
These are the Paradise Barrens. Pretty lonely place, huh? According to the old legends, the ogre used to be seen around here lots. Hey, before we check out the sign, could you battle me? I guess. Okay, let me heal up our Pokemon real quick. You've been using a lot of false swipes. This time, I'll win. Kieran is coming down the street, and he's gonna throw out a Yanma, and I'm gonna hit it with the thing, and then I'm gonna Vocal kill him. And then I'm gonna Vocal kill him. I wanna win, so I got this. No, you don't. Absolutely not. I'm 30 levels higher than you, kid. I should have thought this through. It wasn't supposed to go like this. I'm actually really surprised that they don't like put a thing on you and just say like you can't use these Pokemon. Like, no. When you get to a new area, like I kind of would like, I prefer that. If they're gonna do these little mini adventures, like, I mean, they could even give you, a level 60 like starter, you know? You self-impose using new Pokemon? I mean, like, I guess that, you know, you could still like cheat. Oh, Diplin. Don't know what kind of Pokemon that is. It's a ghost of some sort. I'll psychic it. Kieran's trying to win, but you're really hurting his self-esteem. He doesn't know what to do now. He just can't beat you at all. Doesn't realize how tough you are. Hopefully he's having a ball. Oh, he's a Dargon. Okay. So close. You got this, Diplin. Get him all covered in syrup.
I didn't do anything. I'm guessing my speed goes down. Yup. Really cool thing about Diplin. So that sticky syrup move is one of because it's a signature move.
Well, I can't keep up.
It's a signature move for Diplin, and it is one of 2 shiny Pokemon that have a signature move that changes. Why does it have to be like this? Why? That changes color based on the fact that it's shiny. Not just the fact that the shiny changes color, but the move actually changes color. It's really cool. Oh, not too much further in the DLC because you just got a whole new team. A whole new team. A great, fantastic team to have. Oh, hey, the fucking team. It's pretty cool. Don't you love to be a teammate?
That's all. I'm too weak. Oh, no. I lost. It's because I'm weak. That's why We should go check out the sign. Come on, let's get this over with. What does it say?
If you see a shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight, be wary. Don a mask at once and hide your face. Do so, and whether the shadow is man or monster, you will pass each other by as fellow mask wearers. And the monster won't cut your face off and steal it and wear it as his own mask. If you should meet the shadow and you have no mask in hand, then pray it is only a man. It will cut your face off and wear it as a mask. If it is, you will live to see another day, and you'll remember to never forget your mask again. But if it is the ogre, you will meet your end, mainly with the fact that Ocean, we did name the Raichu. We named it Gordini, C. Gordini. We didn't have a name as far as we could tell, so we just named it after C. Gordini. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, as well as your face, which it will rip off and steal, and you shall never return to the village, because they are some petty bastards, and you'll look different from them, and they'll say, no, no, no.
In the olden days, everyone carried masks wherever they went. And the one who made those masks was actually my great-great-great-grandpa's great-great-great-grandpa or something.
So the stories are true?
I mean, I don't think any of that stuff about the ogre stealing souls is true or anything, but it is true that our family used to make masks.
Well, Raichu, yeah, because Gordini said, yeah, just Raichu. He just basically said, catch the Raichu, but never said a name. Because Raichu, a love song, doesn't fit. And that's like, so do we want to name Love Song? Was it just named the Raichu? So we just landed on Gordini, C. Gordini. And if Gordini says otherwise, we'll change the name.
Our family has a long line of mask makers. Even my gramps can make them. I even heard that the reason we hold the Festival of Masks is because our ancestors came up with the idea. But I don't really like that they wrote on this sign here. Just because the ogre seems sort of scary, everyone's gone all afraid of it and drove it away from the village. But I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. Left alone like that. Treated like some kind of outcast.
You're right.
You think so too, huh, Larry? Want to take that last photo?
Cheese! Click, click, click. Yeah, he knows. He just knows I'm a big dirty liar. He doesn't like me anymore. AJ, we're doing good. For the better of my tummy, but for the worse of the charity. It's been a while since we've had chocolate. But you know, going good. We're all done with our assignments now. But I gotta get stronger with my Pokemon. I'm gonna head home.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
So yeah, I guess now we would probably go back to wrong button. Back to community center. Let's go.
Squadala, we are off.
Quick, I need to tell Hot Teacher that I did all the things. The candy fruits at the festival. No, that's not who I need to talk to. Do I need to talk to you? I don't want to change the settings. Do I just go to my room? Yeah, that was it. Figured it out. Figured it out. Oh, it's chicken wings.
Morning, Larry. Carmine wanted me to tell you she's waiting at her place. She said, you better get a move on and don't keep me waiting.
As a stream for a planned length. I'm looking to wrap up around 9-ish. So yeah, we're going for probably about another hour. We're gonna do our giveaway here in about a half an hour. Is the plan. Oh, the frames. Like, I think this DLC runs more poorly than the base game. Like, it just frames so hard. What's the giveaway? We'll talk about the giveaway right before we do the giveaway, but I'm supposed to tease it, and my little teaser is you know me, I'm the board game guy, and our giveaway is very much board game related.
Larry, you took your sweet time. We wanted to talk to you before Kiki wakes up.
He's listening behind the ghost stone already. You know that. I wanted to fix dear Ogerpon's mask, but I'll need one more material if I want to do a proper job of it.
Yeah. According to Grandpa, we need to get a crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal poo. I mean, we could just return the mask as it is, but I think it would make Ogerpon real happy if we fixed it up first.
Yeah, that's a nice thing to do.
Especially now that I've heard the real story. I just want Ogerpon to be happy, you know?
I'm sure Ogerpon will be pleased to know you care so much for it.
Right? Morning, Grandpa.
Ah, good morning, Kieran.
Kiki, you better go kill time somewhere. Yeah, do whatever you want, sis. Excuse me? I don't need that kind of attitude from you. I got stuff to do, okay? Later, smell you later, losers, all you liars. What's his problem? He's been bent out of shape since yesterday.
I don't know. He spent the evening in his room without so much as a bite of dinner.
Must be teen angst or something. It happens. It would be hard to get this stuff done with Kiki clinging to you, Larry. Guess things worked out in our favor. The crystal pool's the top of Oni Mountain. I'm usually not too keen on outsiders heading up the mountain, but I think we can make an exception for you. What do you say you and I go for a hike to find ourselves a crystal cluster?
Wrong button. We have the fast travel for this. Fly! Fly!
Squadala, we are off.
The crystal pool. All right, we're gonna pause here to talk about gotta talk about the reason for the sneezing, right? Yeah, if you're just getting in, if you're coming in and you don't know what's going on, we are raising money for the Boys and Girls Club of America. Got a little video to show you, so I'll get that I'll get that primed and ready to go.
So many doors open for me at the Boys and Girls Club, if it's becoming a leader or just learning about my post-secondary plans.
The club offers a number of scholarships and also the scholarship database, which helps me connect with numerous community foundations.
Finding out what you love to do, finding out the people you want to hang out with, and also finding out who you are as an actual person.
It allowed me to expand my knowledge about college.
How to serve others and how to be a good role model to the youth around me.
I have able to attend to Ringling College to further expand my art abilities.
A lot of mentors that have taught me many things that I can use in my life.
All right, yeah. So hopefully that gives you a little idea of the impact that the Boys and Girls Club of America can have. Yeah, I'm super excited that I was able to have this opportunity to do this little charity stream for them. The Boys and Girls Club of America has existed for more than 160 years, and they serve 3.6 million kids all across the U.S. In over 5,000 different clubs, and that includes, between small towns, large cities, take two, small towns, large cities, public housing communities, native populations, and also kids that live on U.S. military installations worldwide. So yeah, the Boys and Girls Club of America, their mission essentially is, yes, as Maya can attest to, great organization. So they want to make sure that kids from all walks of life, it doesn't matter who they are, or where they're from, or, what circumstances surround them, that they want to make sure the kids still have accessibility to experiences and opportunities. As you saw in that video there, where that can mean scholarship opportunities, that can mean, helping kids towards their college future. It could just, could mean all sorts of things. Giving kids access to, sports programs, art programs, STEM programs, helping them find interests in, safe, caring communities. That's a lot of people, again, have asked, with you teaming up with the Boys and Girls Club of America, did you have any, experience with them as a kid? I did not. Luckily I'm fortunate enough to have kind of the support system I had, and not all kids are that fortunate. Not all kids have that. And so the Boys and Girls Club of America, really make sure that kids have a place to go after school, kids have a place to go during the summer, to make sure that they have a good environment to go to, make sure that, their mental health is taken care of, to make sure their physical health is taken care of, to, really, really, in so many ways impact these kids' lives for the better. And really it can be very eye-opening, in ways that I don't always think about, just, having the upbringing that I had and all that. But because I have, my wife is actively in the education system, that I get, kind of anecdotally, an understanding of, some of the struggles that, kids who are less fortunate face. It is insane to me again, and it's a story I keep using over the stream because it's wild, is because we have such a our world is more technology focused, that in the classrooms they use a lot more technology. They iPads, and homework is done online, and there was a situation that Nicole had heard about at a school that she was with previously, where there was a kid that needed to do like homework, and the homework sheet was like an online link, and basically like the kid needed, like it was kind of brought up like, can this kid get access to a printout to do the homework that way? And the teacher was like, no, if they want to do the homework, they can have somebody drive them here to the school and connect to the school Wi-Fi, because the kid did not have internet at home. And it's like, they don't necessarily have the opportunity to have somebody drive them and sit in a parking lot. It's so demeaning, that like it's kind of a separate thing that like a teacher should not be that terrible, but like also, it's why it's so important to have places like the Boys and Girls Club of America where, kids can go and have, access to not even just like, like the internet access, the technology needs that they need to meet, but, also like trained professionals that are there that can, mentor them, help them with homework. And as they grow, also help with like career readiness and, finding things like those scholarship opportunities, those collegiate opportunities, so that they're not forgotten. They're not left behind. So yeah, it is a wonderful organization. Amaya has been in the chat. Her sister worked there for 4 years, has nothing but positive things to say. It really is a wonderful organization. And if you have the means, to support, we're doing, I'm trying to incentivize you with all of our fun goals up here. We're going to do our Turnip Boy streams, our Trombone Champ motion control stream. We're a couple $100 away from Hotel Mario. We're $15 away. At the end of the stream, Nicole's going to come in and shoot me with a bunch of Nerf guns. We're $15 away from giving her another bullet to shoot at me. We got stuff further planned along, cosplay streams, you guys being able to pick a playthrough. Not to mention that, if you do have the means, the top donor tonight is going to have the opportunity to do like a one-on-one play session with me. Whatever that looks like, whatever you want that to look like, I'll be accommodating and I'll be there and we'll have a great time. So like if you've ever been to the stream and been like, oh, that's so much fun, I want to play with Larry, like you have an opportunity today. You can make that happen. In about 20 minutes, we'll go ahead and run our giveaway. It's close enough now. I'm super excited about our giveaway. We're doing, because again, I'm the board game guy. I love being able to share the board games that like I love with other people. So we are doing a board game bundle. So if you're the winner of the giveaway, you'll be getting Red Dragon Inn base game. You'll be getting, because everybody loves, Zot and Pookie, so also the Pookie versus Evil Pookie set, so that you can play Pookie as his own deck, not just along with Zot. And then also the Quacks of Quedlinburg, which is a game that you probably have never heard of before, but is probably my very favorite board game. And so I wanted to make sure to sneak it in to our board game bundle. So that's going to be the giveaway. So we'll get that up and running. Like I said, probably in about 20 minutes. I'm also, so like, the biggest thing that you can do for supporting the stream, thank you for being here. That already is support enough. But yeah, if you don't have the means to donate directly, you can always, just getting the word out, like just letting people know, that we're doing this stream, that we're raising money for a great cause, and that they can come here. And if they have the means to donate, that's fantastic. That helps so much just in that. I'm actually going to remind people that this is still going on and we're going to be doing our giveaway. So give me a second. The stream is still going strong. We're just a smidge away from our giveaway. So if you want to win a bundle, of my favorite board games. Make sure to come by and not miss out. Boom. Okay. All right. That's out. That said, tell a friend, tell your family, tell your pets and your enemies, tell a stranger, write to the president. Oh man, yeah. If someone can at Joe Biden and go, hey Jack, you wanna support some good? You wanna support some good today? That'd be awesome. That'd be amazing. All right. We'll get back to Pokemon. Here. And all right. So yeah, we're at the Forbidden Grounds that we've already been to like 3 times. Don't tell anyone. We're losing our frames by the minute. Oh, how do you donate? Very good question. Mods, yeah, if you hit that charity guy. Also if you go into the about page on Twitch, there's a direct link to it. So there also, or follow that link. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, that link will take you to this page. So yeah, on this page, there's different donations. Don't worry, you don't have to give. 25 is not the minimum. The minimum donation is 5. You can just write that down in here. And then also by default, it will have this as like a 15% tip for the organization I'm running the stream through. You don't have to worry about tipping them. That helps them do more things like this in the future. But they literally are like, we care about first and foremost making sure that Boys and Girls Club get their contributions. You can change that tip to a 0. Totally fine, easy peasy. They literally told me to tell you how to do that. So, but yeah, on this page right here, you can go ahead. You'll know you're on the right place because it says "It me Larry" for BCG, BG, BGCA. So yeah, you could do that right there. Scubadoosh. Wait, that's back to me. Let me get back to the game. But yeah, that's how you donate.
There you are, Larry. Come on, get a load of this view. Wow. This is the crystal pool. Bet you didn't expect it to be so pretty, huh? The crystals here are always shining. Isn't that strange? There's even a weird rumor that you can meet people here who have passed away. Whoa, my grandma's here? No way. Now, we'll just need to get a little bit of the crystal from the bottom of the pool so we can fix that mask properly. And that's where you come in, Larry. Go on then, jump in, don't be scared. I can't swim. Holy shit! Oh my god! Wow! Hispanically Delicious, thank you so much. Whoa, for the $250 donation. Oh, you have gotten us over the, wow, yeah, right to the top. That's the top donor right now. So man, if you want that one-on-one game night, you gotta fight Hispanically Delicious for that. Holy shit, thank you. So that gets us our Hotel Mario stream. That gets us over that and puts us towards our Shiny Hunting Full Odds stream. If you wanted to see me lose my mind at one of those 1 in 4096 boys, we'll do it again.
All right, well that's... Look, I'm not even gonna fucking spin the chocolate roulette. That's worth 100. That's worth 101 right there. Thank you so much. Ugh. No. No. Mm. Mm. Oh. Mm. Oh. It's so bad. Mm. It's so terrible. I forgot how bad it was. Mm. Ah. Ah. What I just eat? I ate. Oh. So we're playing chocolate roulette. So we have all of these like percentage cocoa. So this is just a 100% cacao unsweetened chocolate bar. It is like the darkest of dark chocolate, and it tastes like a nightmare mixed with sand and glue. It is miserable, but 100 is so awful. Hey, you know what? More power to y'all. You can have it. I want to die every time I put it in my mouth. Oh. Oh. You want me to jump in? Oh. Yeah, I can't swim. Besides, my clothes would get soaked if I did it. But you got a real nice Pokemon to ride on. Oh. Hispanically Delicious will also name any... Oh my Jesus! Ugh. Holy shit. Another 165. That got us to 1,000. That gets us to 1,000. I'm so frazzled. I didn't even put the game back up. That's how frazzled I am. Oh, please a low one. Please give me a good one. Give me a good one. Give me the 35. Give me the good one. No! 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 Ah! Here we go. Yum. Yum. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. I will say, also, I'm not throwing up on stream. Don't worry. I'm a trooper. That during the giveaway, entries into the giveaway are donation based. So please, Hispanically Delicious, if you're gonna drop another amazing donation like that, please by all means wait until you can win the giveaway. Oh man. That's miserable. That's so bad. Oh, rumble. Yeah, you get 2 Pokemon for that. Wait, an earthquake? Yeah, are there any Pokemon you want me to... If you have names in mind but don't care about the Pokemon, if you have specific things... My low. Oh. Am I allowed to catch this? This one looks strong. You're awfully lucky that I'm around. Or do I have to kill this poor creature? No, I don't have the quick thing to throw Pokeballs. So I just have to destroy it. Sorry, Melodic.
It's weak. Come on, let's finish this.
Come on, alright, Pikachu. Galadriel and Gimli. Any Pokemon is fine. You just want the names? Okay.
Jeez, that surprised me. Now that I think about it, Pokemon like that one do show up here from time to time.
Our next two will be Galadriel and Gimli.
You know, you're pretty handy to have around a battle, aren't you?
I like to think so. I'm pretty good with a Pokeball. Whoa, the melodic. It dropped its little thing.
Hey, is that?
The Crystal Cluster. Cluster with the crystals found within the crystal pool. They sparkle brilliantly and are apparently necessary to repair a certain mask.
Maybe it was stuck to that Pokemon's butthole.
Huh. The energy coming from those crystals at the bottom of the pool. I knew it.
Oh, Miss Briar.
Hi there, Carmine and Larry too. I thought you were paired with other students. Did you decide to switch things up?
Sorry, Miss Briar, but this place is actually pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering up out here. How'd you even get here?
I'm aware of the sacred ground, yes. I did get permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient?
Why did you come here?
I was just doing a bit of field research. I was interested in the properties of the water here. Ah, well, my hunch was on the money. You see, the crystal pool's waters emit energy of the same wavelength as the terrestrial energy, though I have no idea why that is. Once I figure that out, I might be able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon in regions other than Paldea.
Ah, I see. Well, we got somewhere to be, so let's head back. Let's get away from this freak.
All right, we're gonna, before we do that, what direction have we kind of not been in? I think I want to go towards like the Timeless Woods, probably. So like northwest, we'll catch our two Hispanically delicious Pokemon. Oh, the mountain. Mew. Down. Oh, nuts. We already ran into this little guy. Houndour, get out of here. Get out of here. We already have one of you. Nobody likes you, Houndour. Come on, man. We're busy. Well, that's a whole... Man, this guy might like Houndour. Just a little bit. Alright, gotta find some Pokemon down here. Gotta find some Pokemon. We already got a Luxray. What is that little Pawniard? We already have one of them. That's another Pawniard. That's the Stork guy. Night Twin Talisman. Thank you so much for hanging out. And for your contributions to the to the cause. We don't have a Spinarak. So is the Spinarak more of a Galadriel or a Gimli? 2, 3. I would like to give Spinarak a name. It's female, so we'll give it the Galadriel. So Galadriel. I want to make sure I spell this right. Galadriel. Boop. All right. Spinarak in the box. We need to catch Ariados for the Durf, but I'm not gonna just name the Ariados Gimli, just so that we do get two different things. Ooh, Grubbin. Is Grubbin new? Or is Grubbin... I do feel bad. There's just a couple of bugs. Here, I'm gonna catch the Grublin. I'm gonna catch the Grubbin and the Ariados. This will not be the Gimli. We'll go find a Gimli. It's your dog's name, so every time you say Gladriel, think someone's calling for her. Oh, that's awesome. Here, just so you don't get 2 bugs. Boop. Oh, oop, oop, nope, nope, nope. No, I need the Ariados for my Pokedex. I already have one of these. Ariados should be right there. Quick ball! Meow! Ooh, critical capture. Love to see it. Oh. Later. Well, thank you again. Thank you so much for those incredible donations. We'll be getting in touch unless somebody, you know, is able to outbid you, you're going to be winning the one-on-one game night. So the mods will reach out if you win. Is green? We already have a green. That's not a, it's just in the shadows, right? That's not a shiny one. Working on the dex completion. We're still working through the story for this. So, I mean, the dex completion, like, oh, Impy Dimpy. I didn't realize Impy Dimp was in the base game. I forgot. I mean, I guess you're bound to forget some, right? When there's 4 hundo. Who's that? Hatchram. Got any new guys around here? Hey, anybody seen the new guy? The Pawniard, that's a Pachirisu. You already got one of those. I feel like putting Pachirisu in here is a bit of a waste. What? I'll mimic you. Trash Pikachu? No. Oh, there's a Pika-Pee. We already have a Pichu, though. Where's the new guys at? Charjabug's technically new. Statler's not. Oh, we don't have a Nuzleaf. We don't have a Shiftry. We can catch Nuzleaf. Am I able to make it nighttime? I'm pretty sure that while we're doing story, that it's we're locked. Oh, Apon is new? At night, there's a lot of new Pokemon. Yeah, I think we need to get out of the story because I think we're currently at kind of locked. Here. This Nuzleaf will be Gimli. Gimli. Send to the box. Wait, is that an Apom? Oh, no, that's a Morgam. So I missed an Apom this way. I see Pikachu. See if we can find a Monkey Boy again. Monkey Boy. I wonder, do you think the Ogerpon lives in just all those little stupid little caves? All those stupid little tiny little useless little caves? And he just goes from cave to cave and he's like, I feel like being in my summer home today. I think I'll go hang out near all the Impy Dimpies. Famanus. Good old Bacon Pants. Yeah, we lost the monkey. Monkey! What's this little guy? Oh, Lorant, or this is, I forget. Is this, wait, is this one shiny? No, I'm just stupid. It had a little hat and it looked different. Have I caught the static encounter Snorlax? I have not. Oh, Vulpix. Vulpix is new. Oh, there's a monkey in the background. I see one. We're good. Here, we'll catch the Vulpix, we'll catch the monkey, then we'll stop and do the giveaway. Vulpix! Monkey! Two? Nope. Gonna have to catch it the old-fashioned way. All swiping and ultra balling. Battle, all swipe. Monkey! Okay, now we could probably catch monkey in a little blue ball. Really? No? He is level 73. That is fair. You know what? If I was level 73, I wouldn't be wanted caught by a schmuck like me either. That's fine. 2, 3, click. Doo-doo-doo. Excuse me. Hey, Bomb does not get a nickname. Wait, no, I don't want it in the party. Get out of here. Think our Pichu's gonna evolve now? I don't think we're friends enough yet. We are not. So we need to go, I'm sure, back to Missouri Town. Here.
Squadala, we are off.
Okay. All right, now that we're here, let's go ahead. I think it's giveaway time. I think now's a good time for giveaway time. So let me get this up. So giveaway is gonna work a little. I mean, I guess it works the same way, right? It's still all charity. Going over this one more time. If you come to the, don't do it yet. I need to start the giveaway first. But yeah, there's gonna be like a 10-minute timer. So let me make sure I have this fully correct, so I don't give you wrong information. So I'm going to start the giveaway. For any donation, to enter the giveaway, you do have to donate. For any donation under $25, you will get 1 entry per dollar donated. For donations $25 and over, you will get 2 entries per dollar donated. So there's gonna be like a 10-minute timer. I think a thing's gonna show up in OBS once I start it. So just, hold tight for the moment. Don't start it. Don't donate yet, or you're gonna miss out on the giveaway, or it won't count for the giveaway. So again, what is the giveaway? You know me, I'm the board game guy, love board games, and I want to be able to share my love of board games with you by getting a couple of my favorite board games into your hands. So the package that we put together is Red Dragon Inn. It's the Red Dragon Inn, the base game. It's Red Dragon Inn, Pookie versus Evil Pookie. And it is the Quacks of Quedlinburg, which is a game that we never played on Let's Roll. Probably haven't heard of it, but it is one of my very favorite games. According to the information that I have, it is, it is only it is donations that are within this 10-minute period. I'm just working off of the tools that I have at my disposal. The giveaway is being done through the charity people, so they're actually like handling all of it. Like the mods will not be contacting you for information. I will not be we will not be sending anything off. The prize will be coming from them. So like they'll contact you through like the information that you gave when you donate. But yeah, it is it is just for this 10-minute period. So let me, now that we know what you're playing for, we know what's going on. Let me get the countdown going so that we can do this. Okay. Giveaway. Start the giveaway. All right, the giveaway should be going. Yes, you can see the timer. Wait, this way. You can see the timer up here. Timer is going. It is donations between now and when the timer ends. We'll count for the giveaway. Yeah, so the bundle is retail value about $100. So that is what we're playing for. That's what we're being able to get. That's what we're giving away today. So yeah, you know, you could give a $5 donation and you could turn it into $100 worth of board games. You could be all set. Thank you for dropping the donation link, Ocean. Very important. Yeah, we can, you know, while we're in giveaway mode, you know, talk a little bit about the Boys and Girls Club of America. I'm super excited to be able to, you know, raise money for them today. It's insane. We've raised currently exactly $1,000 for the Boys and Girls Club of America. That's amazing. They're the board games are my favorite board games, so you know they're good. That is true. That is true. I picked them good. Yeah, so the Boys and Girls Club of America, you know, so much of their mission is making sure that kids from all walks of life, no matter what their background may be, you know, no matter what kind of, you know, race, gender, socioeconomic background they come from, they want to make sure that kids have opportunities to have a safe place to you know, find their interests in sports and the arts and STEM, you know, a place to go after school, where they can get help with homework, or, you know, they can find interests, or, you know, they can have a place to go that is a loving, caring environment. Awesome Kickouts. That's a great idea. If you already have these board games, you can donate them to your local Boys and Girls Club. That would be awesome. Alternatively as well, I believe if you don't want to donate them, I believe that you do have the opportunity. I want to make sure that I'm right about this. I was reading the rules, and I think that you can get a cash alternative if you already have the board games, or if you don't like board games, you'd prefer that. The cash alternative is not quite worth as much. You know, it's not. What is it? The cash alternative is $67.90. I'm just reading like the little bylines. But yes, the giveaway is live right now. So, Divine Alibi, thank you. Thank you for the $25 donation for the kids. Thank you so much. You know, that was a full sentence. That was not a certain copywritten phrase. That was a thank you for your donations for the kids, you know. Totally different than the other thing. And with the $25, that's a chocolate roulette. Please, no, please a good one. Please a good one. 92. Ah. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 92. Ooh, ooh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That ain't it. No. Mm-mm. No bad. No bad. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. Right now, Divine Alibi, you're uncontested for the giveaway. If 92 is basically, no, believe me, there is, what's crazy is 92 and 100 are insanely different. It is unbelievable. Oh yeah, entries doubled to $25 or up. So Divine Alibi, you've got 50 entries right now. Does anybody want to fight Divine Alibi for the giveaway? This is your opportunity. Just minimum donation of $5. Just, yeah, right on the page. $5 minimum. Don't have to hit these buttons. You can write your own amount in down here. Don't have to worry about the tip. That is extraneous to the donations to the Boys and Girls Club. For the kidlets. Oh, that is what you wrote in your message. Yeah, it was for the kidlets, so that it was legally distinct. Benny Maj, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you so much. Autumn Wind, thank you for the 25. Incredibly appreciate it. That's another chocolate roulette. Oh, okay. Phew. The Mr. Beast bar, not disgusting, just not very good. Mentally disappointing. Bottoms up. It's just bad. It's just bad, man. Can't make a chocolate bar. Just can't make a chocolate bar. Ugh. We're currently at $1,060 raised. You got 3 more minutes to enter the giveaway. We're what? That means that we're $140 away from a full odd shiny stream. If y'all saw me lose my mind hunting Regirock, you know how bad it'll be. And we'll do it again. We'll do it again for charity, for the good of America's youth. I will catch that shiny. I will. You can't stop me. Oh, you can. Escaping Kate, thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you so much. That means so much. You really, yeah, you truly. Oh, and Skinny Mikey, thank you for the $5. Look at that. You guys getting entered in the board game bundle. Scott Titian, thank you for the 25. Pain for kids. Tears for tots. $85. Oh. 85 is also just terrible. Let me grab a bit of the 85. All right, I got to square the 85. Oh. Just another minute and a half to enter into the giveaway. Almost out of time. And just just $105 away from the Shiny Hunt stream. Please get a drink. I'm unfortunate. Oh man, this water's out. This water's good. Okay, thank God. This is like a whole water. Imagine if we get to Goofy. Dude, well, I want to get to Goofy. 50 seconds left on the giveaway. Get your donations in now. Look, you can turn right now $5 into $100 worth of board games. And that also turns Ocean, thank you for the $5. You can change the I didn't know you could change the gifts. That's awesome. Thank you for the $5 donation. You can turn $5 into $100 worth of board games. More importantly, you can turn $5 into $5 of good for the Boys and Girls Club of America. Unipants, thank you for the 25. 7, 6, 4, 2, 1. And the giveaway is over. Unipants, you've won it with your last second donation. Congratulations. Getting in with the snipe. Getting in with the last second dono. Thank you so much. Incredible. Really, really appreciate it. That is also... Oh, I can't click that. I have to click here. That's one more chocolate. Oh, 85 again. Ah. And we're $75 away from the Shiny Hunting stream. We're so close. We're almost there. Oh. I love it. Yum, yum. Oh. Yes, we're 75 away from the Shiny Hunting stream, and that also does mean 75 away from Nicole getting another Nerf bullet. That is very true. That is very, very true. You did say earlier I would never spin the good one again. Oh God, I haven't spun the 72. Did I put it on the wheel? 92. I put the 72 on the wheel, didn't I? The good one, Mr. Beast. 72 should be here. Yeah. 72's on the wheel. We never spun it. It never came up. We got the good one once. That one was great. That one felt so That one felt so good. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Your generosity is absolutely incredible. I'm completely in awe of what y'all have managed to do here today. We're gonna play some more Pokemon. Well, our giveaway has been goved. Of course, we still do have, if you missed the giveaway, you still do have a chance at the top donator. Hispanically Delicious did make it pretty rough for you to fight, but you can you can fight him for that personal game night with me.
Hey, Grandpa, we got the crystal cluster you needed.
Oh, Larry Carmine, I'm so sorry. My hand spontaneously broke.
Huh? Did something happen?
Kieran, he ran off with the mask.
Ah, I called it. He ran off with the mask.
What? Why would Kiki do that?
Because you all lied to him, including me.
Did you tell him about the ogre or something?
I would never. Not me. No, no, no.
Right, I'm sorry. I know you wouldn't go blabbing to him like that.
Kieran seemed to be headed to Loyalty Plaza with the mask. I think it would be best for you two to go after him.
Loyalty Plaza was the this way one, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. This place is a lot smaller than it looks. Like, it felt like it was going to be a pretty big area, but it's actually, like, relatively tiny. I think it's because there's a giant freaking mountain in the middle of it. I think that's doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. All right, Kieran, I'm sorry I wasn't loyal, but, like, we got to fix the mask for Ogerpon.
Larry. Kiki, what in the world are you doing? You two knew, didn't you? You knew that the ogre wasn't the real bad guy in the stories. The Loyal Three were the real bad guys, but the ogre's the one that gets treated like an outcast, like a hunchback of Notre Dame. You knew? And you two did the same thing to me! You treated me like an outcast when you met with the ogre. I'm sorry, I didn't mean. You're no different than those villagers back then. You know how much I love the ogre. You acted like you didn't know anything, but you were laughing at me behind my back all along. That's not what happened at all. Liar! You are a liar! It's gotten into you, Kiki. You're acting real off today. Larry, battle me. If you win, I'll give you back the mask.
So come on, battle me already.
Sure, I'll kick your ass again.
Okay, let's do this then. Get to your position. I'm not gonna hold anything back, you hear me?
And I'm gonna whoop your ass again. Actually, this is where he just, like, surprisingly pulls out Ogerpon. He's like, I own him. I caught him when you weren't looking. I got secrets too. What do you think about them apples? Oh, he evolved as Yanma.
I know this isn't right, but I just can't hand over the mask to you.
Still gonna die in one hit.
I can come back from this. I got this. I got this.
So now Poliwrath. Yeah, I got one. I got one for this guy. I do. Oh, he didn't heal me before we fought this time. He really has become a bad guy. That was uncalled for. I think Kieran's become a little bit of a jerk. I know, I said it. A little bit of a jerk. I was about to send out Gligar. I forget. Gligar, I think, is ground, right? So we can't use the electric on him. Or is that Gliscor? Oh, it's Outrage. That's fine. That should do the trick. Oh no, my health.
That got you good, huh? I can't beat you, Larry. I will win.
Oh, I can beat you, not can't. Whoopsie. Send in Diplin. Nah, I'll just stay. Oh, I'm using a dragon type move. It'll kill him immediately. He's a dragon. No, not my evasiveness. Whatever I'm gonna do about this. Oh, it wasn't a one shot. Oh no. Well, that's a bummer summer. Hopefully this confusion doesn't end up being too bad. Oh, he has another Pokemon. Damn it. I probably shouldn't Hyper Beam. I should be sensible. Power Gem. Come on, get through the confusion. Get through the confusion. It's gonna be really embarrassing if he takes out one of my Pokemon. Woo, we're good. Is that a Cram? We'll stay. Is it Cheeto Bird? It's not. Electro Drift. This Cramorant is going to die. Do boop. Oh, why can't I be as good as you? Because I trained for a very long time in a different region. Just built different. Just built so different. Aw, man. Ah! He just broke his hand. Ow! Kiki, are you all right? Here, I promised. At least he's a gentleman about it. Say hi to the ogre for me. Listen, Kiki, I should apologize for... I'm going home. I'm sorry about all that. He's normally not this at all. Do you think most people acted up around Kieran's age? I don't know. Right. I sure never let teenage angst get to my head like that. I don't know what to do with him. Click. Clack, 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 clack. Hey, can you hear something? Is it coming from the Loyal 3 monument? Did Kieran break it? Oh no, he aggravated it. Wah! What's going on? The zombies! Kieran made zombies! The fuck? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Huh? What in the world? Terrific! Okay. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Wait, what do you want? Whisper, 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 whisper. What are they doing? Okay, yippee, 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 yippee. Terrific. It's a zombie street gang. Seriously, what's going on? Oh, bother. What was that all about? The Pokemon from the old folktale. The zombies. Hey, you're right. There were 3 of them and they looked all sinister. That's gotta be them. The story said they were laid to rest under the statues, right? What brought them back to life? Wait, they ran off towards Kitakami Hall! That can't be good. Let's go after him. Come on, Larry. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh ass, oh damn. I'll just pleasantly glide there. Wee. Wee. Oh, Kitakami Hall's not in Mossy Town. Either you die the hero or live long enough to revive the zombies. Oh, we have a fly spot for Ogre Oustin. That's as close as we need to get.
Squadala, we are off.
Perfect. So... Oh! We ran into it. Ah, if it isn't Larry! If only you'd been here a few minutes earlier. Hey, did those lousy 3 Pokemon come here? I believe you mean the loyal 3, Carmine. Forget about that silly title. Always with your attitude. But yes, you did miss out on an incredible treat. The loyal 3 were just visiting our humble little hall. They killed 7 people, but it's like really cool because they're neat. It seems they wish to collect the shining mask we've kept safe here at Kitakami Hall. So naturally, we representatives of the hall were happy to return the mask to them with all haste. You gave them the masks? And we offered them a platter of our special Kitakami mochi, packed with our best herbs and spices. All 12, or 11, or 12 were better than the Colonel. The loyal 3 gobbled them up in a flash, and then ate 7 children. And you fed them? Kitakami mochi are full of nutrition. The loyal 3 are bigger and stronger now, I'm sure. But those lousy 3 are the bad guys. The masks belong to Ogerpon. Ugh, I really wish I could tell them everything. So, where did those 3 go? They went at once to ascend Oni Mountain. Perhaps they have it in mind to finish off the terrible ogre that lurks in the dreaded den. No wonder they were dubbed the Loyal 3. Such hardworking heroes they are. Ha ha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This isn't the time to be laughing at all. If the story we heard is true, then those 3 must have gone to get revenge on Ogerpon. They say the ogre fought using the powers of its masks. But Ogerpon doesn't have any masks right now, right? It won't stand a chance. Let's return its mask. Yeah, we're on the same page, but we should split up. You head to the dreaded den and help Ogerpon. I'll go back home and get the mask fixed up. Give me the mask and the crystal. Thanks. I'll head your way in a moment, the moment the mask's fixed. Until then, make sure Ogerpon's safe. Meow. Off like an airplane. The purple guy gives off Klungo vibes. Oh, dude, Klungo's the best. So yeah, we should just be able to run up the mountain. Follow the path. I'll get lost again, clearly. Because the path ends here. And then... yeah, I'm just gonna end up... this is kind of the path, right? And then, yeah, Oni's Maw. Yeah, it's like up there. So, I don't know how you're meant to get there. Magikarp. Nah, we're fine. Up we go. Whoop. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Kick it off. I don't need the frog suit. If I had the frog suit, I would just slip. This is correct. I'm right on so much better than the frog suit. Okay. I'm gonna pause real quick. I gotta take a quick pee-pee break. We'll go for like a little longer. But we're gonna be wrapping up here pretty soon. So yeah, if you want to get in any last minute donations, gonna be getting those in soon. Be right back. Jusica, welcome in. Yeah, don't worry, never too late to donate. We're gonna be going, yeah, we're gonna do a little bonus time. So yeah, you're all good. Look at these jerks. Terrific. Hey, you big glukes. Yip, bippy. How long is bonus time? At least for the next 20 minutes. We're gonna, Nicole's got some stuff she's doing right now, and she can't come nerf me until like 9:30-ish. So we'll definitely go at least until then. Key. Big, big jerk face monkey Dory wants to fight. I don't know what these guys are. That's fine. He's dead now. This is not a point at which I can catch these guys. I just have to kill them, I hope. Or I just effed up real bad. Kiki, do you love me? Do you ride on? Okay. I don't think there was an option. Griff! Yip bippy! Knock it off, all of you. They were trying to go 3 against 1 on you, huh? I guess a fair fight's too much to expect. But now that we're here, we'll make you regret ever coming back to life. You freaking zombies. Kiki. Nah, we're gonna piss off. They ran away. I guess I'm just too much for them to handle. Larry, Go on, say it properly. About that mask, I just got so angry, and what I did was real dumb. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank God this is an option, because I lied to this boy. I'm sorry too, for lying to your face. Oh, the chocolate. Oh, it's hitting me again. Thanks, Larry. He was skulking around, so I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here. And well, I'm glad I did. Bonbon! Technically, Carmine lied, but you were forced. Yeah, I mean, well, technically, like, Grandpa told me, don't tell the boy. It's really you, the real-life ogre. Wowzers, you're really something. I guess it was Grandpa, yeah, and Carmine, because Carmine said, don't tell him we met the ogre. Grandpa said, don't tell Kieran about the story. You wanted to be the one to give the mask back to Ogre Pond, right, Kiki? This is for you, dear ogre. Gawker. It seems scared. Maybe it's not good with new people, Kiki. ... I don't think it'll take the mask off if I'm the one giving it back. You should be the one to do it, Larry. Why? You're the ogre lover. I don't even have the mask. Kieran or Carmine had it. Ponyo! I love that movie.
It seems so happy. It seems pretty comfortable around you, Larry. It'd be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to Ogrepon too, don't you think? Let's go beat some fuckers up. Did those 3 Pokemon take the masks that were in Kitakami Hall?
Yeah, never mind that the mask rightfully belonged to poor Ogrepon here.
I am the main character, but I feel bad coming to this foreign land and taking their mythology. I'm gonna walk out of here owning all 4 of their mythical creatures. I just feel a little bad about it. Like, you know, I'm like the British, but with a conscience. Like, I'm gonna take it all, but I'm gonna feel bad about doing it. I wouldn't put it past the so-called Loyal 3 to plot a second ambush either. We need to keep Ogrepon safe while we deal with them. That means the 3 of us are gonna form a team, the Mask Retrieval Squad. Count me in.
Good idea, isn't it? And you get to be my second in command. I can come too? Of course you can. And now that that's settled, let's go gather intel on those Loyal 3 in Masui. We're gonna get those masks back. We can do this!
Ogrepon will now follow you around. So he's not... Can he keep up with my bike? Does he fly? He'll just teleport, right? Yeah, I truly don't know how you're supposed to get to the dreaded den. But, go to Masui Town and gather gather info about the Loyal 3. Ogrepon, let's fly!
Squadala, we are off!
Oh, we got mages coming? Oh, no.
Yagra! What's wrong, Ogrepon?
Mages? You beat the rest of them you beat the rest of them here.
I bet it doesn't want to go to the village. The villagers did a pretty good job of chasing it away back then, so... Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, maybe Ogrepon can wait for us here? We can go gather information while it waits.
Look at that low-res sign. Look at that 240p sign.
You think it'll be okay? Pay attention now, Ogrepon. We go into the village. You stay here. Ogrepon, stay. Do you understand?
Poe, I'm gonna take that as a no. Be good and stay out of trouble, all right? I just needed to speak country to him. Now be good there, little Ogrepon. I need you to stay out of trouble, you reckon?
Oni! Looks like it understood that.
What was wrong with what I said? How does this game manage to have the entire Switch and use none of it? Matt Bragg! Shark Mages, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, good. Perfect time. We just finished a thing, so perfect time to pause. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you don't know who I am, hi, my name's Larry. Nice to meet you. You may know me from the places that Matt lives. You may know me from those locations. Matt, thank you for sharing your community here today. Because specifically, because we're doing a charity event today. You're in my house. I've been in your house. You guys know me from being in Matt's house during a subathon. You know. But it's so nice to see you here. Welcome in. I hope you had a great time at Matt's stream. I'm sure you did. Matt is always lovely and putting on a good show. You're here for ads? No, you're here for charity. You're here for charity tonight. So I wanna, if you'll indulge me, today we've been raising money for the Boys and Girls Club of America. And I got a little video to show you. If you don't know who they are, I'm gonna show you the video and then we'll talk about them a little bit. Okay? Well, bam.
Every kid I know has something special about them, something that makes them great. But being a kid isn't easy. And right now, it feels extra tough. A lot of kids are struggling with some pretty real issues these days. We're told we can grow up to be anything we want to be. I always thought that was something people just said. Until I joined my Boys and Girls Club. My club helps with the basics: homework, meals, a safe place to just be a kid. But they do a whole lot more. My club is like a second home, with caring adults who listen and foster our interests, like music and science and leadership. They help us make plans for the future, finding careers, scholarships, and even first jobs. They empower us to dream beyond what's in front of us, and they do whatever it takes to help us achieve it. That's what more than 5,000 clubs do for millions of kids across the country. They say great futures start at the Boys and Girls Club, but I think it's about helping kids like me realize their greatness. Every kid I know has something special inside them. They just need a place that unlocks it and people who believe in them. They just need a Boys and Girls Club.
Yeah, I hope that video gives you a little bit of insight. I'm super excited. As I've kind of said all day, it's been funny. I've been on this platform for 3 years, and it's been very cool to get to do, a charity stream for this is the first time I've done a charity stream just like on my own, through Twitch. And I got approached a couple months ago about doing this stream for the Boys and Girls Club, and I was super excited to be able to do it. The Boys and Girls Club of America is such an important organization. They've been running for over 160 years. They have 5,000 clubs across the U.S. in both small towns, in large cities, in public housing, in native populations, on U.S. military installations as well. And basically what they do is they want to make sure that kids of all walks of life, all socioeconomic backgrounds, have a loving, safe place to go, to find interests, to grow, and to prepare themselves for the real world. Not everybody is fortunate enough to have a very strong support system at home, to have access to things that we take for granted, internet. You're all on the internet right now, watching this stream, and there are there's kids at home without internet. And so oh, Trombone Girl, thank you for that $5 donation. That's so kind of you. And the Boys and Girls Club does so many things. It helps, kids find interests in sports, in STEM, in the arts, and then, when they're older, helps give them, career readiness support, connecting them with scholarships, financial literacy as they, get ready to become young adults. They're very focused on mental health as well. It's kind of like crazy to think about, but statistically, 50% of lifelong mental illnesses are formed before the age of 14 and 75% before the age of 24. And so the Boys and Girls Club wants to make sure that, like, you know, kids as they're developing have that support that they need, have that place to go. You know, and that can mean so many different things. You know, I don't have that direct immediate connection with the Boys and Girls Club. It's not something that I would have gone to growing up, but you know, definitely with like Nicole being in education, you know, having a wife that's worked in education for, you know, the past, like, you know, 7-8 years. It really, sometimes it's very eye-opening to find out, you know, and to really think about that, you know, as schools rely more on technology, that that kids don't always have access to what they need, you know, internet included, and that, like, and the anecdote I keep using is this time that, like, this, you know, Nicole had heard of the situation where, like, this you know, kid you know, was needed to do his homework, and the homework was like on a website because that's just where it was. That's the way they handled it. And you know, it was inquired upon if the kid could get like a printout, if the teacher could do that, because this kid does not have internet at home. And the teacher basically said, like, oh, well, if he needs internet, he can have somebody drive him to the school, and they can sit in the car and use the school's internet. And it's like, that's unacceptable. You know, that is, first off, dick teacher, am I right? But second off, like, you know, when you don't have access to those things, places like the Boys and Girls Club are there to offer and provide that support that you need, that kids need, because, you know, like, just by not having internet at home, it's like, you know, it's setting them behind, you know. That person should be fired, absolutely, you know, but it's like, already, at least that's like the next best thing, you know, to be able to, you know, at least like have these places to go. I'm seeing these donations come in. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. It means so much to see them come through. I will catch up in a second. Oh my God, you guys are wonderful. Oh man. Yeah. So, I mean, just like it really is like such a good, wonderful, important organization. And so, yeah, I'm super glad to be able to raise money for them today. We have a lot of fun that we're having today, which I will catch you up on as we go through it. I was born with autism, so I know what it's like for teachers not to know how to handle us. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's exactly like, you know, making sure that, you know, they want to make sure that kids have access that they need, you know, and again, in all walks of life, you know, and with professionals that, you know, can, you know, take care of them, you know, and again, you know, whether that be, you know, that school help, whether it be, you know, developing those interpersonal relationships. Yeah, they just do wonderful, incredible, important work. So yeah, let me catch up on these to make sure that you're all thanked for the donations that you just gave while I was giving that spiel. Trombone Girl, thank you for the $5. Sheemstar, thank you for the $5. A random guy on the internet, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Glenavie, thank you for the $5. Son of Ether, thank you for the $50. Support is even more important for the kids. Absolutely, you know, any way that we can help kids, the future generations of, you know, of the earth, like, very important. Earthbound Jedi, thank you for the 25. Emma Zeta, thank you for the 25. Danny, thank you for the 50. Maybe I'll be lit on fire less. You know, if you go by the, you know, the good place mentality, yeah, you know, that donation gives you a couple good boy points, and and maybe that'll offset, you know, stealing a Snickers bar or something. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are incredible because you just crushed your way through. We'll go over all the things, all the incentives and stuff. So y'all just crushed through the shiny hunting stream. So now I have to do another 1 in 4096 full odds shiny hunt, which the last time that we did one of those broke my brain trying to get Regirock. Dr. Kens, thank you for the 25. I didn't realize the message cut off a little bit. Boys and Girls Club was major New York City paying it forward. Thank you so much. Definitely good to hear when you have that that personal connection to it. Absolutely fantastic. So yeah, we're like what $235 away from y'all getting to force me to play through something incredible. Wow. And we blew through shiny hunting. Man, you guys are so nice. Smoochaf, thank you for the raid. Welcome into charity time. So we have so for our individual donations, because just a lot of 25s and 50s came through, a $50 donation makes it so that I have to catch and name a Pokemon for you. I don't think we're going to get to all those tonight. I will do another a makeup for the finishing the Teal. Because I don't think we're going to finish the story tonight either. But I will catch up on those with the Teal mask. We will catch all the Pokemon. We will name all the Pokemon. Just need to know what you want and need to know what you want it named. Whether that's a specific Pokemon, whether it's just whatever, whether you want a specific name. So we have those for Danny and for Son of Ether and for Random Guy. And then, oh dear Lord, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6 spins on Chocolate Roulette. Is that really six chocolate spins? So we've been doing this. Oh, this is gonna ruin my fucking life. So we've been eating this nasty chocolate all day. For every $25 donation, which includes the 50s, I have to eat these miserable pieces of chocolate. This one is a 92% cacao, dark chocolate misery. Oh, people like this. Some people actually like this. It's so bad. Oh, it's awful. It's so bitter. Because it's just dark chocolate. Oh, that's the first 72. Some of the juice. Thank you for the $5. As always for the kids, even if it's small amount. Every little donation helps. Thank you so much. It's basically baking chocolate. It gets to that point when you're that intense. It's basically baking chocolate. But I mean, like, they're just marked as like intense dark. You know, it's like 72. Yeah, it's awful. Yeah, and Ocean loves it. Ocean would be over here having a great grand old time. And I'm dying. I'm absolutely dying over here. Ugh. Hisagi. Oh, Matt's raid brought me to a message I've been a part of since I was 12. Boys Help, Girls Help, Hope, and my family's go-to here in Missouri, Butterfield. Oh, that's so nice. Matt, didn't you have the bitter chocolate? So at some point in time, didn't you have to do this for one of the things that we did? I feel like you did. This is the 72. This will probably be bad, but not deadly. Not great, though. Oh, it's not great. Oh. Oh. Big Major Reveal, you're a super taster? Oh shit. I know about this because of a They Might Be Giants song. I didn't know that, like, yeah, I've never like actually interacted with an actual super taster before. I feel like I run into those, not that I am a super taster, I feel like I run into those tendencies. Like I cannot handle bitters. So this dark chocolate is killing me. I can't handle like I can't drink coffee. Alcohol's tough. Oh, I hate bitter. We have 4 more chocolate spins to do. Oh, damn it. 85. Oh. Come on, there's 2 reprieves on here. And you're making me eat the 85. Oh god. Batten down the hatch, buckaroos. Oh. Dude, the 100 makes me gag. This is awful though. Am I allowed to have milk in between bites? I got water. Everyone keeps saying go get milk. Everyone keeps saying the milk. Oh. Okay, that's 3. We got 3 left. No! Stop! No! Oh, the 100 is so bad. The 92 sucks. The 100 makes me gag. Like, I'm gonna do that much of the 100. It's so bad. Ugh. 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 Oh, please, God. Oh. Oh, please. No! We were almost on the good one! Oh! Oh. Here. We're gonna do that much more. Oh. 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 Please. Please, the good one, or even the fucking Mr. Beast bar. 85. I'll take 85. I will take 85. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so bad. I truly cannot tell you. The 85 is bad. The 92 is awful. The 100 is literally like, to me, where I'm like, if you're going up the thing, the 85 to 92 makes sense. 92 to 100 feels like going from 92 to 800. Oh. It's so fucking bad. Oh. So that's the individual shit. The last few things to know is every $100 we raise, Nicole's gonna be up here pretty quick, and she gets to fire Nerf guns at me, and she gets 1 shot for every $100 we raise. So we're $30 off for having 14 shots. Right now she gets 13. And then the last thing of note is that the top donor tonight, the very number 1 top donor, is gonna get a one-on-one personal game night with me. Whether that's one-on-one, whether you want me to come and, do games with your friends, whatever you want that to look like. Board games, you want me to fucking be bad at Apex, fine, totally cool. We'll do that little one-on-one play night. If you want that, you're gonna have to fight for it because the top donor right now is 415. So, get Larry to play Monopoly. Get Larry to play Monopoly, the longest game ever. So yeah, that's if that's something you're interested in, that's gonna be a fight. But thank you so much for. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. V, thank you for the $10 donation. That's so nice. Oh, that's so nice of you. Yeah, 20 bucks away. 20 bucks away from Nicole getting another bullet. 220 bucks away from chat picks the playthrough. Oh god. Oh, my tum. Accumulated donations count. Because yeah, that was that 415 was done over 2 donations. So yeah, I know that you've given $100 donation already, Philippe. So that's what you need to know about that. What is it? Oh god, no! Oh my god! Holy shit! Hispanically Delicious with another 200. So yeah, Hispanically Delicious is now at 615. Oh my god. Well, that's another roulette. Oh, it is. It's 1 dart per 100. The good one! Oh, the good one! I get to eat the good one! Oh, I'll eat 3 bars of the good one. It's a hazelnut milk chocolate. Nom 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 nom. Oh, it's so good. Oh, yum yum. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, we're 20 bucks away from another dart, Matt. Because yeah, it's every 100's another dart. So 1580, 1600. It's 20 bucks away from another dart and chat picks the playthrough. I am out of water, so before we do chocolate roulette again, I'm gonna need to get another water. And yeah, 420 to Goofy. 420, it's fucking lit, bro. Oh my god, you guys are so freaking generous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 120 would add 2. That is correct, Matt. 120 adds 2 more darts. And Nicole said she's on her way soon. So the dartening is almost here. Oh. Get some milk. Can I? Yeah, I will. Let me walk away for a second. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run and go get another water so that I'm not gonna die. So I'll be right back. I'm sorry to do this in the middle of like your lovely donations, but I need to get water because I feel like more chocolate's coming. So see, Dr. Ken's. Let's get this done. Seeing the next D2, right? Thank you for the 25, and that gets us the chat playthrough. We'll decide that here soon. We'll have to figure out what you guys are gonna make me play. But that's all your choice. So now the next one is the Kingdom Hearts Goofy cosplay. I'll be right back. I don't know if I have milk in the house. Milk feels like cheating, so I'm just grabbing water. Okay, I got to do another chocolate, right? Oh boy. Fuck. Damn it, shit, fuck. Matt Bragg with the $120 donation. Holy moly, Matt, thank you so much. Wow. Matt, thank you. Dang, dude. Oh, thanks. Oh. So that's another chocolate roulette, and also that doesn't add to because it's 1725. So yeah. Because the numbers got messed up because of Ken's. Because of Ken's. Because Ken's flipped us over the 1600 mark. 100. About. Ugh. Adjavac, thank you so much for the $100 donation. Oh, holy shit, thank you. Thank you. That's 2 more chocolate roulettes. Give me the fucking Mr. Beast bar. Oh, it's Mr. Beast. This thing sucks, but it's not. It doesn't make me gag. Don't buy Feastables. They fucking suck and they're really bad. This should be like the like, what is this? So this is Feastables. This is Mr. Beast chocolate. They're terrible. It's like, I got this one. This one is like a reprieve one, but it's just like, it's really bad. It's just not bitter as shit. But it is, oh. And yeah, we also have an entire bar of the 100% dark chocolate or the Pummel Horse. Pummel Horse 80 days of the week. The Pummel Horse is a one and done. It hurts and it's bad. The good one again. Oh my god. Oh, thank the Lord. This is the good one, right? The hazelnut. Oh, thank God. Oh. That is another dart. That puts us $100 away from Kingdom Hearts' Goofy. Matt, thank you for the 75. And you get another Pokemon, and I get another. I got to eat this first. Oh, no, 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 no. So good. The good one again? Oh, what a charmed life. What a charmed life I get to lead. Oh my god. Matt's only $500 away from the one-on-one gameplay with me. Oh, what an honor it would be, right? Hispanically Delicious probably has that one on lock. Oh. A forced Matt and Larry collab stream. We'd collab having fun. Yeah, Matt's gonna be like, Larry, I need to ride your coattails. That's why I'm buying this one-on-one playthrough. I really need your audience to get to make my way to stardom. Oh man. I am officially Nicola's on text me when you want me to come in mode. So I think I should probably send the text here in like 2 minutes. You will listen to me while you get Pokemon names for Matt. Matt, give the mods Pokemon you want me to catch for you and what you want me to name them. Or if you just want me to name a bunch of Pokemon Matt, that's fine too. That's because you gave 2 donations over $50. So you get 2 of those. You do get 2 of those. Do we want to say top of the hour? We can go back to Pokemon for 10 minutes and do the and call Talonflame. Talonflame in the DLC, or do I have to go out of my way to catch a Talonflame for you? Yeah, we'll do top of the hour. So we'll if you'll indulge me in playing Pokemon for 10 minutes. Continue on. And at the top of the hour, we'll call Nicole in. I'll tell her right now. I'll say, come on over at 10. Oh God, that chocolate is killing me. That's the wrong button. It might not be in the DLC. Just go back and yeah, I'll give you. I'll name a Talonflame after you. So I gotta find these nasty little people. Is this Legends Arceus? This is the Scarlet and Violet Teal Mask DLC. Have you seen crystals like the ones in the crystal pool back home in Paldea? I'm not telling you. Lady, you're probably evil. Change. Oh, I think I need to sleep. It's like go to the city or go back to the town and like learn about. No, it's not that. I just need to talk to sad Joe over here. I heard a noise coming from Loyalty Plaza. We didn't have any fireworks planned, did we? Dude, she's got a nice caboose. She's got it going on up top. She's got those hips that don't lie, and she's got a nice caboose. She is a hottie with a body. Yowza yowza bo bowza. Humna 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 humna. Oh. So who do I actually have to talk to? Oh, it looks like it's behind the building. Lovey-dovey. We're pretty much the most lovey-dovey couple ever, don't you think? Yeah, you bet. There's probably not a pair on the planet as perfect together as you and me, right? Hey, you. We're wondering if there's any Pokemon that are lovey-dovey like the two of us. If you manage to find any, bring them here. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll find one when the chunk fly. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I thought they were going to give me information about the masked men. They just want lovey-dovey Pokemon. Is that Heartfish in this? Yeah, Sandgoose and Seviper. The world's best friends. Oh, here we go. I probably need to talk to him. I'm not big on going up and just talking to people, even if we're all from the same village. Dude, I fucking get it. That is like my kind of social anxiety. Is like, I just do not like to go talk to / inconvenience strangers. That is my least favorite thing to do. Oh, at Kitakami Hall. Oh, hi there, Swinub. You're just nice and sweet. I saw the Loyal 3 chowing down on Mochi at Kitakami Hall. I don't think that's what we needed, but... Is Kieran upset about something? I said hi, but he didn't seem to even notice me. Oh, Pheasantipity. I saw Pheasantipity zoom through the sky over Oni Mountain. It was so much cooler than the stories say. You got a clue to the Loyal 3's whereabouts. Oh, I bet the two others are going to say Monkey Dory and Okie Doggy then. Yup, Okie Dogie. Have you seen Okie Dogie of the Loyal 3? That purple scarf it wears is so lovely. I saw it wandering around in the Barrens. Again, joining Barrens chat. Old school World of Warcraft fan. That's the couple that was really rude. So we need to find the pheasant. No, Pheasantipity. We need to find the Monkey Dory one. Yes, just like that. Oh, Hisui and Growlithe. Ooh, ah. Yes. Strike a pose. Whoa, where'd you come from? I didn't even notice you there. Anyway, you are... Wait, no, don't say a thing. I want to guess first. You're one of the students who came here from the Paldea region on a school trip. That's a bingo. It's a small town, you know. News tends to spread pretty quickly. Kind of like my legs. The name's Perrin, by the way. I'm a traveler with a bit of a thing for photography and a bit of a thing for you. This here's my bud Growlithe. Doesn't the little horn on his head make it the cutest? Go rah. Hey, this might sound a bit weird, but would it be alright if I took your photo? Yeah. Would it be alright if I took your number? Hispanically delicious. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God, with the 100? With a hundo coming in? Making me have to roll chocolate? That's goofy. That's goofy. 85. 85. Bad but tolerable. Slimy yet completely dissatisfying. You had to? Well, I don't think anyone else is gonna compete for that one-on-one stream, one-on-one time. Amaya, that's another chocolate. Mm. It's just bad. It's just bad. The good one again? No. No, the wheel's been too nice to me. 72. Okay, there we go. This one is the 72. 72? It's still bad. It's still bad. 72. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Oh God. Thank you so much for the. What is Stadium 2 rental? Okay, so this is the last. This was the stretch goal. The people I was working with were like, we'd love if you could hit 2K. 3K is like the stretch goal. We don't think you'll hit this. 3K is Pokemon Stadium 2 rental randomizer. If you saw our Pokemon, or if you're from Mats, you should probably know Pokemon rental randomizer pretty well. You have to randomly generate rental Pokemon in Pokemon Stadium and beat the game. Stadium 1 was atrocious. Stadium 2, I've been given on good authority, is basically impossible. So that is the last of those. Yeah, I just need to clean up. Those are the balloons from birthday. Yeah, rentals only. Just a miserable nightmare. Just like that, huh? Are you always this open with total strangers? Kind of worried about you, kiddo. I guess, when you're in a foreign country, whatever happens, happens, right? Anyway, let me snap that photo and then snap your pants off. You've got a unique vibe, I like it. It's a bit different than what I'm used to. I'm gonna be making this town my home base for a little while. Why don't you focus on wrapping up whatever you got going on for now? Come see me after, I don't know, registering 150 Pokemon in the Kitakami Pokedex or something. Just a thought. Oh, that's the Durf one. That's the Durf goal, was the one you get for 150. So we still need to find the Monkey Dory person. Because a hot photographer lady was not who we needed. Monkey Dory, there they are. I thought someone had collapsed, so I went to check on them, but it was just Monkey Dory taken. Guess here, when I hit the A button, it's gonna say a huge shit. Can't win them all. A nap. It can be so peaceful around the pond out there. What an ideal place for a snooze. You got clues to all three Loyal's whereabouts. Time to compare notes. Oh. We're back, Ogrepon.
All right, let's combine the info we've gathered. You first, Kiki. Okay, well, here's what I heard.
Did you see the entire background just pop into the world? Like, it was just darkness back there. And then it went, boop. This game's so bad. Like, it's so much fun, but it's so poorly made.
I see. Interesting. Thanks to the information you two brought, I think we know exactly where each of those lousy three is hiding.
What'd you learn, Carmine?
Look, I'm the leader here. Mundane work like gathering info doesn't suit me. Besides, I tried talking to a few people here and there. They all got nervous and stuff. They just didn't understand what it was like to talk to a person without a nose. I'm just too pretty for my own good, huh? I'll record everything we found about those three to your Rotom phone, Larry. That way we won't forget any of it.
The game is very good. I do like it a lot. But this, man, like, they don't try. The whereabouts of Okie Dokie, Monkey Dory, and Pheasant Dippity have been added to your map app. And I understand, game dev is hard. I understand, I'm not good at it. But, like, Tears of the Kingdom, like, Xenoblade 3, Pikmin 4, and then this unoptimized piece of garbage. Like,
now then, let's go retrieve those masks. We can do this. I'm not going. What? You're part of the team. You need to come along. As long as Larry is around, I'm sure Ogrepon will feel safe.
doesn't believe in himself. Like, I know I know Game Freak. I know that this is Team 2. I know that literally this is the B team within there, which is insane. Like, I know this is the B team in the company. I understand that. It's just wild. I know that they can just sell shit and I'll eat it up. Yum, 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 yum. Gimme, 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 gimme. It's just disheartening. Hello, love.
It smells so strongly.
Yeah? You want some, we got so much chocolate. You want some?
I do want to try it.
Yeah? Do you want, we've got, the good stuff. We've got Mr. Beast. We've got 72, 85, 92, and 100.
Okay. But I definitely want to eventually try the 100. What would you recommend?
What would I recommend?
Should I just go for that? Or
I would say jump into the 85.
Okay.
I would say jump to the 85, and then I'm gonna make sure. So you need to duck down, by the way.
I don't know.
Okay, you need to duck down. Says your face is not on screen right now. You're getting Wazowski'd. Okay. Eat
Hold
chocolate.
on, wait, I can't. You take that.
I take that. Eat
I
the
have to
chocolate.
just like chunk the whole thing.
Just chunk the whole thing, and just look into the
Okay.
camera and chunk the whole thing.
I don't like this.
Don't you dare.
Don't want to dare what?
This is fine with you? Not cool. I don't like this. I don't like this.
I mean, it's definitely oh, but it's
Mm-hmm.
dark.
But you're just cool with it.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're not friends right now.
So we don't like 85. Good
We're
to
not
know.
friends right now.
We're
The
not.
100 makes me gag.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I heard you.
Ugh. You heard me gagging or you heard me shout that?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Try the 100.
Is that what I'm doing?
Do you want to have fun first? Or
Sure.
do you want, okay. So you get 20 darts to play with.
Ooh, yeah.
Here, I'm going to get rid of this overlay for just a minute. So yeah, I'll go. Shoot me.
See, it needs to be that bad. I'm just going to tell you. Wait. Who do I get to?
All of them.
Oh.
You get 20 shots.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
Or do they all?
Yeah, 20 rounds
Did
to
you
loot.
preload this?
Most of them are loaded. Gallahorn's not, but I can load that one really quick for you.
Okay.
Okay. Gallahorn. Okay. Gallahorn is loaded. They're all loaded. You need to those two you need to cock and fire, and then now it's the automatic and it's got like 10 shots in it. It doesn't have the catalyst. Yeah, it has the catalyst.
Yay, this is my gun.
Yeah, I made sure to get yours. That's the one that's gonna hurt.
Oh, this is the one that's gonna hurt? Okay.
I think that one, because
So,
that
let's
one
see.
is ouch.
This one has 6 in it.
The Gallahorn does have Wolfpack rounds. What's up?
Yeah,
Gallahorn is so it goes all three, but that's one shot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm.
If you want. Yeah, if you want to shoot, we've got 3 canisters of Gallahorn. Okay. Yeah. Ah! Ah! I wasn't ready.
I know, that was why it was fun. Give me a platform to be a brat.
I love you. You're gonna shoot me from here.
I wasn't sure where to shoot you from. You want me to be someplace else?
I mean, you want to get a point blank one?
Okay.
I mean, you want to come back? I thought you were gonna hug me and then shoot me.
No, that's mean. I wouldn't do that. Shoot. No, it
You
didn't
missed.
come out.
And no, it didn't shoot.
No.
Oh, there's 18 more of these. Ah! Stop it! Oh, don't you mean the penis? Don't you mean the penis? No, no, up, shoot up! Ah! My leg! Ah! Here, I'll also back up a little bit so that there's more of me. Oh, do you want to show them what you just grabbed? Oh, here I'll give you some music for this one. No, you hold the.
Oh, there it is.
You hold no, it's because you just hold the trigger. It's automatic. So the down trigger to rev it, and then you just hold the other one and it fires automatic shots. You hold the one and then hold the other. Or no, I know you click it. That's right.
I'm trying to. It's not. Oh, there it went. It's hard to pull.
Is it not loaded? Did it get jammed?
That one's not as much fun.
It might have gotten jammed. Oh, you just wanted to use other ones?
Yeah.
It might have gotten jammed. Yeah, it did. That's what happened. See, that one you just have to do them all at once. And they go pew, 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 pew. There you go.
What am I at now?
15 left.
Let's try again. Here we go. It's not letting me hold it down. I don't like this one.
Yeah, it doesn't like me either. It hurts.
I was hurting myself trying to do it.
Oh.
I think we're at 12. I don't even
12?
know.
Okay.
I don't know. Let's call it 12.
Okay, we'll call it 12.
Oh, this one is just falling out as I'm.
Oh, is
no,
it?
That's the wrong one. Never mind.
Oh, the good. Yeah, that's.
What I wanted.
Fuck. Oh no, that one. This one's gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt. Not yet.
Oh, I know why it's not working.
Oh, did it get jammed? No.
You can't get it.
Oh, that's because there's a bullet.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
was like, what is happening?
There's a bull jam.
This is really anticlimactic. Sorry, guys.
It's the anticipation is what's the worst now. Anticipation.
Alright, one more time.
Shoot me!
Come on!
Shoot me!
I can't!
We have like 2 more of those. I can grab you if that one's busted. Yeah, I think it might be
Mine's
busted.
not. Why did you break my gun?
I didn't break your gun.
You broke my gun.
Here, I'll get you another one.
Okay.
Of that. There you go. All right. Shoot me! Shoot! Oh shit! Oh no! You're holding it backwards.
I did this last time.
So this is cocked and ready to go. If you want to show
this
chat Gallahorn.
Guys, I'm not smart enough to work this one.
Can you back up and then just show them you versus the size of the gun?
I don't want to
It is cocked and ready to load. You just have to pull the trigger, and that will shoot. Yeah. Hope for the future. Song and Paul McCartney. Paul McCartney.
I think it fell back into place.
Yeah, it kind of does. It's. You want me to load another one in?
Want to load another one in?
You
I
want?
lost count again. Does anybody know where we're at?
I think you're at 13.
Okay.
Yeah. So you pull that down. You pull the canister out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you put a new one
Might be a
in.
brat when the gun doesn't work, right?
There you go. Ugh. Okay. Hold it backwards again.
I remember.
Yeah.
We're gonna have bruises tomorrow.
No.
12 now.
That's 13. No, you already counted. You doubled 12. That's
No,
13.
you said 13, so I hit this one and now it's 12, and then I broke the
Oh,
gun.
12 to go. Oh. You did 12. I thought you did 12 already.
I don't know what I've done, Larry. You and I were counting incorrectly, and I broke it.
That's okay. That's like the least important part of it. You could still. You got one more.
Okay. I was counting down.
Oh, I was helping you count up. Okay, now you
So
just
I have
pull it back.
12 left.
Put it all the way into place. And then push. So you gotta push the thing in. Canister. So the canister goes down. And
I got it.
hope shines brightest in the dark. It's Paul McCartney. No, you didn't get it. This needs to click fully in. Then that goes back. Now you're good. Now you're good. Wait a minute. Ah!
11.
Ah! No! No, please. Please. Ah! You're a menace.
I feel really bad.
And I hope you're having fun.
I don't know if I am. Are you okay?
I'm emotionally scarred. It probably I don't think
Let's
so.
find out. No, let's find out.
Okay. My face.
Just try to aim it at your arm.
Okay.
Like I keep hitting you in the spot.
Ah!
I think you need a break. We'll save the last one.
We'll save the last 9. But the stream's over. They're gonna go home. They're gonna have some chocolate?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay. You
I'm
have
feeling really bad about hitting you.
you have some chocolate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here, pick
Okay, we're gonna kick you up with the 92, okay? And again, I'm gonna move so that you can get face in. I think this is the 92. This is the 92. I'm gonna give you.
I'm not used to being this physically mean to you. This setting.
Have some chocolate. There you go.
Hair up.
No. No. No.
Sorry.
That's okay. 92 to 100 is like.
I actually like that one.
You like that one?
Yeah.
Who did I marry?
You know those truffles that we like to get that have the cookie powder?
Uh-huh.
That tastes like
Yeah, those are dark chocolate, but that's not 92.
But the powder is like really.
Here's 100. It's only 8% more.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm supposed to eat it out of your hand.
Num 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 num.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
got her. Chat, we got her.
I really wanted to make you think I liked this one.
Mm-hmm. It's awful. It's 90. I keep describing it as 92 to 100 feels like going from 92 to 800. It's so bad.
It was upsetting.
Mm-hmm. It's terrible.
Man.
Well, now you can wash your mouth out with like...
No, give me another 92.
Another 92? We're not friends. I am not your friend.
I bet this one tastes better after doing that. I don't need a lot.
Here's a little 92.
Okay. There we go.
I like that you're washing your mouth out with 92.
Yeah,
That is... Whoa! Right in the titty. Oh. Oh. How many you got left?
8.
I gotta finish up this cutscene. So I'm gonna go back to just looking at chat and cutting this scene. And then you can... Ow! Ow! You can just slap me when you feel it benefits you.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I got things to do. Sorry. Huh. Ah!
6.
Ah! I wonder if he's still upset. Oh well, I can't force him to tag along. Let's just take care of ourselves. You can decide where we head first. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Let's get all of Ogre Pon's mask back, alright? Ponyo Pon! What a happy little dude. What a happy little dude. What a happy little guy. Okay, that's the end of the cutscene. Ah! Ah, damn it! Ah!
Okay, we're down to the last 5.
We're down to the last 5.
You decide how you want this.
Mm-hmm.
Because we could just go rapid fire with one of these.
Please let's just get it over with.
End it. Okay.
Let's just get it over with. Just. Oh, you gotta just shove the darts back into the thing. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm really sad I lost the big one. I don't know where it went.
Oh yeah.
The long one, the one like I held up backwards on Let's Roll.
Yeah.
I lost it. Ugh. Is it better to know or don't know when it's coming? Oh, it doesn't matter. It just hurts. It just hurts either way. Oh, it's just sad and bad. It's just so, it's so unfortunate. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah.
What's gonna be fun for me? Uh-huh.
I mean, one blank one. You're not gonna know where it's at.
Oh, you're gonna reverse Russian roulette me?
Yep. Where's the other part?
At least I get a free reprieve. I don't like I can see you pacing in the background of this camera. I'm trying not to pay attention to you, to let it be a surprise. I'm just trying to talk to chat. What's up, chat? Ow! Ow! I hope you're having a great time. Oh, my belly! Ooh! I think you missed with that one. That was the blank! Oh no! Ow! Oh, 2 left! 2 left! I think you hit the chair on that one.
I know! Last one!
Oh!
I will now give you all the love.
Thank you.
I don't think I've ever felt so bad except for the time that you tried to get me to slap you across the face, which I didn't do. I did do this, though.
You did do this. I hope you had fun.
It was great. Okay.
All right. So that is Nicole has officially gotten her gunning in. We'll bring the charity back up. You guys absolutely crushed it. Ambient Rage said we're adorable. Nicole said we're adorable. Thank you. So I think we're gonna call it there. We're at a good point. Shoot, I hit the wrong button. We're at a good point with Teal Mask to pick this up next time. If y'all gave incentives and I still owe Pokemon, I'll get you those Pokemon. I promise. Don't worry. Nicole's adorable. Not sure about this Larry guy. That's fair. Now sing Something by the Beatles. Something in the way it hurts. I've been ouched by lots of chocolate. Something in the way it's bitter. I don't want to eat it now. Leave me on the street and how and run me over. Okay, we're saved. But yeah, we will we'll pick up some Teal Maskin in the future. Probably the next time we stream. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream and for showing an incredible amount of support for the Boys and Girls Club of America. You know, whether you were able to give a little bit or a lot of it, your donations are going to have such an incredible impact. You know, they say every little bit helps. It's absolutely true. So thank you so much. Again, it's amazing. You guys are so wonderful and so supportive. It's just great that like together we were able to come together, and you know, and raise this money. And yeah, it's just amazing. I'm always blown away every time I come and stream. I'm blown away by the support and the generosity that all of you guys show, by showing up, by, you know, typically by, you know, bidding or gifting or subbing, and in this case, donating. You know, I'm not seeing any of this. This goes straight to charity. Thank you guys so much. We will work on these as we go. We got to do Trombone Champ with motion controls. We got the Turnip Boy games, shiny hunting. We got to figure that out. We got to figure out what game y'all are gonna make me play through. Got to figure that. And then yeah, Kingdom Hearts is Goofy. Got to do that. You know. This is incredible. Thank you guys so much. You guys are wonderful, amazingly generous human beings, and just absolutely the best. We'll call it there. I think that's charity success. Any amount that we could raise for charity is successful, right? But yeah, I think we crushed it. We hit like the $3,000 stretch was exactly what it sounds like, a stretch. You know, if that would have, like, you know, they were like, oh, we'll be over the moon. But we hit like all of the, you know, expected goals. Everything we thought we would do, we did. That is absolutely wonderful. Where do we want to throw it? You guys want to go cheesy? You guys want to go cheesy tonight? Cheesy's on, playing some Jackbox. I'm sure that'll be a hoot and a holler. Yeah, I'm gonna go tend to my wounds and go put something in my mouth that isn't bitter chocolate, and make my tummy feel better. And yeah, let me get the. Oh, are you really gonna shoot me again? For charity. No! Ow! 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 Thank you guys so much. Let me get this cheesy right up and going. Cheese. Did he just get off? Did he literally just stop streaming? He's not showing up for me. He literally just stopped streaming. Well, I guess we go nowhere. All right, thank you guys so much again. My streaming schedule is going to be super weird next week. I'm going to be helping out with Inside Gaming's subathon that they're doing next Tuesday through Thursday, and all of the time that I'm working on the stream is all overnight. So I don't know what that's going to mean for when we're going to stream. We'll figure it out. it'll be very light touch. But I'm gonna be streaming over the weekend next weekend. So wait, is game on? Game kind streaming? Oh, dude, we'll go stream. We'll go raid game. Oh, you know what the problem is? I don't think I'm following game on Twitch. Whoops. Here, let me give Game a follow, and he's gonna go, oh my god, oh thank you so much for the follow. Wow, that's so kind of you. Whoa, wowie wow woo, wowie wow wowzers. He doesn't even know what's gonna fucking hit him. Game KXND. Oh, he's playing Dragon Ball The Breakers, dude. I love the Breakers. Dragon Ball The Breakers is great. Go support Game. Go give Game your love. You know Game from over at Matt's. You know Game from over at here. I'm gonna go eat real food and make my tummy feel better and get lots of kisses from all my bullet wounds. and I'll see you guys next week. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. You guys are incredible. You know, just for old time's sake.
Squadala, we are off.
I forgot to put a goodbye on the screen. There's goodbye. You guys have a great night. See you back here soon.
Okay, that's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
Bye.